These are our athletes that will be competing in a very competitive event today. These are our stars. Let's put our hands together again for Blue House. Are you supporting Blue House today? Who is going to be the winner? Remember, Blue House is leading us in the point standing. Let's put our hands together one more time for Darling House. Red House. Come on, Red House people, support your athletes. Let's put our hands together one more time for Ferguson's house. Yellow House. And of course, representing all things green. Greenhouse, Warren's house. Let's put our hands together for all the athletes of Warren House. Did somebody say Blue House? Or did you say red? Or was it yellow? Or was it green? Come on, let's put our hands together one more time for talent on display, skills, dedication, and of course, that ever-fighting spirit, that spirit to compete, that willingness to do their best. This year, our athletes will be competing under the theme Roots of Talent, Blossoms of Success. And so as we compete, we are cognizant of those who have set the foundation for this remarkable product of sportsmanship on display. As a school, we continue to grow and develop, boasting of our present and past students who continue to make outstanding contributions in the sporting arena. Moreover, those who have used sports as a vehicle for educational, social, and financial mobility. At SDCSS, our roots are embedded in the desire to be well-rounded and equipped citizens. Let's recognize a moment of silence for all those who have set the foundation for our success. Let's put our hands together for St.David Secondary School. Senator David Andrew, Minister Education, Deacon Cecil St. Louis, member of the Managing Board of St. David's Catholic Secondary School, other ministry officials, special invited guests, welcome all. As we begin our official opening ceremony, we begin with prayer, and we invite Deacon Cecil St. Louis to lead us in prayer. This will be followed by the national anthem.
Shall we stand, please? In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Lord God, we sing your praises without ceasing. You rule over all things with wonderful order. You temper the cares and burdens of our toil, and by giving us rest and healthy recreation, you refresh our weary bodies and mind. We entreat you, your kindness, that this place and its facilities will contribute to leisure activities that renew the spirit and strengthen mind and body. Grant that all who meet here may find the enrichment of championship, and together offer you praise that is your due. As we come together for this contest, we ask you to bless these athletes, keep them safe from injury and harm, instilling them the respect for each other, and reward them for their perseverance. We ask you to look down upon all those who would support, who would participate in the activities of the day. We pray that they would continue to deport themselves with order and good attitude. We ask you to lead us all to the reward of your kingdom, where you live and reign forever and ever. And we all say, Amen. Let us pray the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us all our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. And may Almighty God bless us this day, bless our activities, and keep us safe from every harm, danger, and injury. We ask this in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. We all say, Amen. Amen.
Hail, Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God
Thank you very much, Deacon St. Louis, and of course, Sheelitz for leading us in the national anthem. Remember, we are streaming live via TNR Communications, so please join us and, of course, represent your house. To officially welcome you to St. David's Catholic Secondary School Sports Meet 2025, I warmly invite our head girl, Talia Deson.
Welcome. With protocol recently established, honored am I to welcome you, our distinguished guests, principal and teachers, well-wishers, competitors, students, all to this our annual sports meet. As a school, we are elated to be hosting this year's sports meet on the cusp of our beloved country's 51st anniversary of independence. We view today as an occasion for dual celebrations. Today's sports meet will showcase the talent and determination of our young people in the richest sense of competition. But for many of the competitors and our institution as a whole, today will translate into one step closer in the journey to achieving future goals. At the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, talent is fostered and nurtured, and the blossoms will be made evident today. We encourage everyone to remain fixed on the events on the track, as SDCSS is fortunate to have enthusiastic and talented athletes who have brought laurels to the name of our school. So we can confidently say history will be made today. Moreover, as 2024 intercollegiate march past champions, we promise a parade of skill, creativity, and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your presence with us today as it bears testimony of your continued support to our dearest SDCSS. Welcome to the best absolute sports meet for 2025.
Let's put our hands together for the best, the absolute best sports for 2025. I now invite Miss Denise Williams, teacher of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, to bring greetings on behalf of our school. Miss Williams.
Thank you, Madam MC. I stand on protocol already established. And I want to, on behalf of the principal, welcome everybody here today. We are indeed happy to be here in the area of both sports and academics. We are not a one-sided school. As I refer to one of my friends, the school on the hill have been doing great things for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. And so today, we continue to exhibit what we produce on the hill. We thank God for the athletes. We thank God for the coaches that have worked consistently with the athletes. We must today recognize trailblazers. The St. David's trailblazers basically take charge of all the athletes in terms of their training. So we are happy to have you. Sit back, enjoy a wonderful sports meet today as intercall champion in the girls and third place in the boys. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Williams. And we are moving on, bearing in mind that we were late. So we are going to go straight into our next invitee, Senator David Andrew, who would give us some brief remarks on behalf of the Ministry of Education and declaring the St. David's Catholic Secondary School 2025 WAGIT Sports Meet open.
Thank you very much, Madam Mistress of Ceremony. And wherever you are, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you, whether you are on these grounds or whether you are following online. Deacon St. Louis, Deputy Principal, members of staff, students, family, friends, well-wishers, athletes, all, it's with great pleasure today that I join a champion school, on our East Coast. I see some people laughing. Yes, I do like to associate with champion schools. I come from a champion school myself, and I'm happy to be at a sports meet of a champion school today as you mark the 2025 edition of the SDCSS Interhouse Athletic Sports Meet. The truth is, at your school, championship runs almost in your veins. And I don't have to tell you, you probably know it a lot better than I do, but even off the top of my head, sports has helped you to produce several local, regional, and international champions. And you can boast of that. And whether you talk about Anderson Peters, or you talk about Hazelon Regis, or you talk about, probably in other sports, Andre Fletcher, but sports and your school, you have been able to produce champions, and we commend the school for that, and we just encourage you to keep doing that. Just a word of encouragement from the Ministry of Education. We are happy to support your sports meets simply because we see sports not as an appendage to your education, but as part of the holistic product that we hope you achieve in your school years. Sports allows you to model several values that you don't often get to model in several other areas. Teamship and a shared vision. Whether you're taller or shorter, whether you're in a different class, once you bear the uniform of your house, you want Moran's house to win, or you want Ferguson to win, or you want, whatever the other houses' names are, you want that house to win, and you have that shared vision. And sports does that. And so we appreciate the value, and we encourage you to take seriously the value that sports brings. The focus, the preparation, the cooperation, the sportsmanship, all of these values we hope that you'll continue to display. I want to remind you too that there are several career possibilities in sports. So don't just see it as you're running. Persons make a livelihood out of it. You only have to ask Kirani James. And after his recent conference of a doctoral degree on him, after his completion of studies, after all his accolades, you know that there are strong possibilities existing for sports. And so consider it seriously. Tap into the billions of dollars that the sports industry has at its disposal for you. And so, without wasting much more time, I encourage you to compete fiercely, compete keenly. We pray the good Lord for good weather so that you'll be able to do just that, to compete keenly, as I've grown to expect from a champion school. And so I expect to see keen rivalry, good sportsmanship, and championship performances. And may the best team win today as you perform together. And now the pleasure is mine to officially declare this, the 2025 edition of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School's Inter-House Athletic Games officially open. God bless you and have a fantastic and incident-free day. Thank you.
Vibes!
Remember, sports has been declared open. So let's put our hands together for St. David Secondary School 2025 Sports Meet.
Yeah!
They say the thing start. A few students from our school is going to pay homage to our school as they sing our school song. We invite everyone online, right here in live, to join us as we sing together and pay homage to our beloved school.
right here in our land, entrusted with a mission to help mold this nation, and all those who's in her care, oh, she loves them so dear. She's always providing the best. She is SDCSS, Rodeo e Patria, for God and for country, in all that we say and do, our motto be so true. Rodeo e Patria, for God and for country, in all that we say and do, we'll always love you, providing education to the students in our care, equipped with moral value to be good citizens, and all their medication she offers everyone in academic, sports, and culture. She reaches for the stars. Rodeo e Patria, for good and for country, in all that we say and do. Our motto is so true. Rodeo e Patria, for good and for country, in all that we say and do. We'll always love you. Rodeo e Patria, for God and for country, in all that we say and do, we'll always love you.
Thank you very much. Let's put our hands together for the School on the Hill. Our school song was written and arranged by our very own Mr. Edison Francis, a.k.a. Teacher Eddie. Presently, a retired teacher from the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. Teacher Eddie, we love you. We thank you. At this point, I now invite one of our athletes to do the athlete's oath. This would be followed by the meet official oath.
On behalf of all athletes, I pledge that we will participate in the 2025 Inter-Athletic Sports Meet of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them for the glory, honor of our school and the success of the meet.
On behalf of all officials, I pledge that we will participate in the 2025 Inter-House Athletic Sports Meet of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern them to ensure the smooth running and high standards of the meet.
Just to remind you that the St. David's Catholic Secondary Sports Meet is being sponsored by Waggy Tea Rentals, Grenada Bottling Company, Classic Lightning, Caribbean, M&N Hardware, Country Style Bakery, The Country Cold Store, Premium Auto Services, Creative Chef, Home Pride Bakery, SDI Distributors, Exclusive Family, Courts Grenada, Cassandra James and family, Unikarma Grenada, Mr. Tariq Miller, Youth Parliamentarian for St. David's, Just School Creative, Mrs. Tashira Postle Radix, Miss Nerissa Wells, Mrs. Karine Breezan Miller, Mrs. Nerine Aberdeen Williams, Answer Coating Grenada Limited, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister and Parliamentary Representative for St. David's, Miss Frances Rubin, Miss Kerry Murray, Mrs. Gretel Bishop, Mrs. Karen Cox McSween, Mr. Elvis Moraine, Mrs. Miriam Sylvester, Miss Marilyn Paul, Miss Rachel Moraine, Simeon, Miss Susan Celestin, Miss Rhonda Paul, the Grant family, Miss Keisha, Mrs. Hazelland Buckles, Mr. Michael Spade Smith, the Canadian alumni, Mr. Allison Neptune, Miss Marissa Joseph, the Ministry of Agriculture, St. David's District. And remember, it's not too late to still become a sponsor. Please contact Ms. Dennis Williams if you would like to be part of our 2025 sports meet. As we pull the curtains down on our official ceremony, I invite our head boy, Mr. Tashan Puzzle, to officially thank you.
Thank you. On behalf of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, I extend heartfelt gratitude to everyone who contributed to the official commencement of our sports meet. Firstly, we are deeply grateful to Deacon St. Louis for invoking God's presence and blessing this event with a meaningful prayer. Your spiritual guidance added a positive and blessed start to the day's proceedings. Our sincere thanks goes to the Ministry of Education, Senator David Andrew, for graciously accepting our invitation and officially declaring the sports meet open. Your presence and inspiring words has undoubtedly motivated and energized all participants. A special thank you must also be made to Shinish Charge, as well as the group of young students who superbly rendered our national anthem and school song. To the official and athlete representatives who respectively took oaths, we say thank you. Thank you to everyone present here, the Royal Grenada Police Force, sponsors, athletes, teachers, parents, and volunteers for your enthusiastic participation and support. We look forward to a day filled with sportsmanship, joy, and remarkable performances. We wish all the athletes and horses the very best. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our head boy. We just like to recognize the presence of our ministry official, Mr. Peter Ridges, former teacher of St. David's Catholic Secondary School, and of course, education officer for District 3. Welcome, Mr. Ridges. We have come to the end of the official ceremony of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School Sports Meet 2025. Let's put our hands together one more time, and finally, for all the athletes as they make their way off the field. Let's put our hands together for Moran's house. And they are followed by the youngest house in our school, And of course, the ever vibrant Dowlins House, Red House. And last by no means least, our talented Blue House, Moran's House. Remember, we are streaming live via TNR, so we kindly ask you to join the live stream and, of course, support your spouse. Support your house. As I take my official leave, I now hand over to MC, Mr. Charlton Prince, Charlton Charles, former student of St. David's Catholic Secondary School and presently is attached to the Royal Grenada Police Force. So, Mr. Prince, Charlton Charles, I hand you over as you do your thing. Thank you.
1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. All right. The weather nice, the weather perfect. Skin go burn today. I like it. So first order of business, vehicle number P4432. P4432. You gotta move your vehicle now. The police said you gotta move your vehicle right now. So P4432. You gotta move your vehicle right now, all right? So go and check onto your vehicle. It's a lovely day for sports. It's so good to be here in the nice hot sun with all your beautiful peoples. Just one quick announcement. Just know that the first record broken today, the first person to break a record today, you will receive $200 from Mistress Alice Francis and family. So if you plan on breaking a record, break it early, and you could walk away with $200. How much you want? So $200 for a record, I find out a lot of, you know. I break real record, I never get nothing here. How much record I break, I never get a cent here. Not even a cent. $200 if you break a record today in one of the official categories, eh? So, not just any and anything, all right? So we're getting ready for some running. Today is the day.
So when you get for land storage,
Yeah.
they have an extra.
Come on. Let's come on inside that here. Okay, come on. Just another call for P4432. You got to move your vehicle. P4432. You got to move your vehicle. Check on your vehicle as soon as you can. Just want to big up some of our sponsors today. Want to big up Waggity Rentals, Grenada Bottling Company, Classic Lightning Caribbean, M&N Hardware, Bansal Supermarket. What is guy there, man? Country Style Bakery. They say look out for the green bus, all right? So I never see the green bus. That Country Style Bakery. The Country Core Store, Premium Auto Services, Creative Chef, Home Pride Bakery, Exclusive Family, Coats Caribbean, just to name a few. We'll come back with some sponsors, but we're getting ready for the first event of the day. So we're getting ready for event number 36, which is the 1,500 meters sub-junior girls, right? So today is the day we're going to witness the finals.
What's the name?
Be Central.
This is my partner, Kenna Joseph.
Yeah. Updated events.
Events?
Yes, with them, you might get it started. You go get it started in list of them, but that is the updates. Because you have some changes. So I'll do it in the number.
1, 2.
No. You need some water.
1, 1, 2, okay. So if you notice, spectators, you have taken the sports up one notch. We have electronic timing here today. So I want to thank Ted and Albert and the team for being here. So as soon as the race, you'll see the timing come up on the screen. We know we set the standard at St. David's Catholic Secondary School.
That is first event.
So for the first event, 1,500 meters sub-junior female, Celine Charles, Moran House, Zariah Hannibal, Dowling House, Jemiah Kutain, Moran House, Akiva Williams, Boring House, Rashida Fortune, Dowling House, Nicolia Pierre, Moran House, Janae Alexander, Ferguson House, Angel Matheson, Ferguson House, Shimoni Felix, Dowling House, Delina Joseph, Boring House, Shaquanda Paul, Ferguson House. We thank you very much. We have 2 additional sponsors this morning, Mr. Ian Henry and Mr. Alo Clark. So we are still awaiting sponsors. If you notice, the field look very nice. We want to say a big thank you to Mr. Wayne Redhead Wagiti. So you'll be able to look on the screen and see the results of the race as soon as it happened.
Did it point standing?
Do they keep on putting it up on the board? I'm sure. Spectators, if you look over close to the finish line, there's a black, nobody camera going up a little bit more, Mark Charles. You're going to see the timing. As soon as the race finish, the timings will come up there. Number 1 and whoever it is. Thank you. So just keep looking at that throughout the day. Yes.
All right, and the officials are ready to start the first official race for today. It's the girls sub-junior finals. That's always one of my favorite races, you know. That's one of the races I have to qualify for now and again. I never really win it, but I never really lose it too, because you only lose in your heart, you understand? If you go to school for all the years and you don't run a sport, you don't run a little race, you miss out. You have to run. A little last never kill nobody. Once you finish, that all that matter, man. So we're looking forward to this one. Ms. Williams, who I should be looking for then? I'm looking for a record all
of them. We have 11 athletes running the race, very competitive.
Nice.
All right, so we have the starter giving them the last bit of instruction. We thank God the sun is out now.
All right, and it looks like we're about to start.
And there, ladies and gentlemen, now you won't be hearing the gun, now you won't be hearing it. You're just going to see the athletes running.
See the athletes running. And they always start with a little cluster, and then, you know, the athletes going to separate, separate the sheep from the goat. Maybe along the second bend, we're going still. We have Red House leading the pack, followed by...
All right, athletes, ask you to please stop.
All right, stop.
Stop, athletes. Stop, junior girl.
Hey, stop the race.
We had a miss up with the timing. Time and walk back. Don't worry.
Somebody bring an umbrella for them children, please, in this hot sun, please. Hey, it's okay. We go adjust for that. We don't know what happened. We're all in the back up here. But so far, it was looking good. I bet in morning today that record go break before lunch. Who want to take bet? You taking bet? We're breaking our record before lunch. $3 on the line. What are you saying? the first record. So we have to take that race over. We're not sure what happened, but we want to be fair, so you got to be something that happened. We are 100% transparent here today, people.
So the boys are going. You maybe have to take the boys before the girls. I'm not too sure. Let me see what's happening over there. Are we taking the boys now and the girls will run after? So the boys, we have Oski Smart Dowling House, Kaim Simon Moran House, Zion Blackett Boring House, Antoine Hosford Ferguson House, Jaden Phillip Boring House, Kimani James Moran House, Jensen Mitchell Ferguson House, Trisha Longdon Moran House, Reynald Jeffrey Dowling's House, Taekwon Purcell Dowling House, Devon St. Louis Ferguson House, Kiel Samuel Boring House, Kyle Newton Moran House, MJ Charles Boring House. Once again, those who are looking on the live, we thank you very much. We thank you all the donors, the Canadian alumni. We have Ms. Karen Millers giving us quite a bit of money. We thank you so much. You might remember her husband, Karen Brizan. She was a very good athlete of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. She's continued to pledge her support to the athletes, to track, to academics at the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. So the boys are going first before the girls. Thank you. So they will have enough time to rest.
So we're going to go to event number 37. Right, that's the 1,500 meter sub-junior boys. Got a little mishap with the girls. So we're going to come back to the girls. We're going to take the boys and them now, all right? And remember, athletes, you have money on the line. Put your best foot forward. You could win by a toenail. It's still a win. Show off your foot, show off your neck. When you see that finishing line, don't take no chances with the guy on the side. You have some men have some long knees. You can't let the knee cross before yours. You know? Show off your neck, show off your shoulder, your belly, whatever. And everybody that start that race, we're finishing today. Everybody. As long as you start the race, we're bringing you in. You could be after 6 in the evening and you're on the third lap, we're waiting for you. You're finishing. All right? And we're going strong and we're going hard. On every DJ there. Mr. DJ? Boy, all right. The DJ walking on the roof. What kind of DJ is that, man? So we will wait the official start of event number 37, right? And remember, even if you're here, you could go online and watch the sports and share it so somebody else could see it, all right? So you don't have to watch it here, but just go up and share it, and somebody gonna see it, all right? Want to big up Mr. John, walking around the hill. All the calves is outside, showing off his calves. Johnny, big up yourself, brother. And they're off. We have the athletes in Ferguson House going behind the record. I tell you, record go break today. Record go break today. Record gonna break today. And as they come around the first bend, I am telling you, everybody have a horse in the race. The first bend and they're going hard. I'm telling all you. You have money on the line today. We have a statement to make. The men running that 1,500 like it's a 400 meters. And we going. I tell you, we're shuffling it up. Everybody getting a little time to shine. We're shuffling it up. All right. Jensen, I'm watching you. We got to look out for Jensen in this race, people. I'm telling you, this one is going to be a lovely one.
Jensen placed second in intercollege. Get intercall last year in the 1500 meters sub-junior boy. He's one to beat. I tell you, we're looking good for intercall, like we're going to win both girls and boys this year.
I'll tell you, intercall go bad.
Well, I hear starts preparing, eh?
People in the red house, you have an athlete in the back there, bring him up. You have an athlete in the back there, no man is getting left behind today. Out in front is Ferguson. Ferguson and Dowling House in front. We got Moran coming up on the back. I'm telling you, them guys and them running. Is when the whistle blow, we don't see. Is when the whistle blow, we're still going. I tell you, athletes looking strong. Go, Green, go. Telling you, bring up all your athletes. Everybody still have a chance. You still have a lot of race to run. We still have a lot of race to run.
So they have 2 more laps to go, 2 more laps.
2 more laps to go. The athlete from Dowling House is starting to make a statement out there. You could see them knees and them stretching, the foot stretching. I always find them children that run barefooted, they have a kind of special injury. Say a barefooted child to play them on a track. The bottom, the foot have a special grip. All right, the athlete from Ferguson House is coming up. So it's Dowling, it's Ferguson, it's Moran and more Ferguson. I'm telling all you, boy, today go be a day. Is when the whistle blow and men take the third gear. You just know who they in thing. But one thing I sure on, long as you start that race today, we're finishing it. So all you who is from 9th and 10th, we still have hope to all. Come on. Bring your artists home. Oh, hear me? Bring the athletes home. You got to cheer for them, let them know that you're there. We're moving. I'm telling you. It's when the whistle blow. I have to stand up. All you better hold me back. Because when the whistle blow, I might just jump on the track. The bell has been tolled. So this is the final lap. This is the final lap. Who hosts? Who hosts you voting for? Who hosts you cheering for? I tell you all, we know start and the place on fire here already. Out in front, Dowling House, Ferguson, more Ferguson, and a set of Moran in the back. And we're moving. We're moving. Dowling, put all yourself in the mix. Take the next gear. Remember what you're fighting for. Remember what's on the line. Oh my God, if you look in the far end, Ferguson saying, I'm running away with it. I'm telling you, Dowling is coming up. Who is it going to be? We're coming on the bend. This is the final bend. It's Ferguson. It's Dowling. It's Ferguson. Ferguson. And he's moving. He's moving. Who? Blue's not Dowling? Boring. I'm telling you, it's Ferguson. It's boring. It's Ferguson. He's moving. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He running straight to intercall. He going straight to intercall. Somebody open up the bridge. He crossing that green bridge. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Unofficially, it's Ferguson. Not a bad race, gentlemen. If I did it, it's more Ferguson. And we have 2 more and coming up. Let me see what's going to be. All right. To all in the back. Red House in the back there. We're waiting on all in. All the time to count. Participation counting today. All right. If you look to the far end, we have the 2 athletes from Red House making a final run for it. Number 12 and number 13. Somebody won that 12. I'm not going home with the 13. Let me tell you something. Come in with it. Bring it in. We have a race on our hands. We have a race. We have a race. He's coming in on the stretch, pushing, pushing. That is team spirit. You know, business. The time go count. And across the finishing line, he's there. And we have Antoine, don't come last in. Antoine, let go, man. Since I reach here, I want chicken and chips. Run! Antoine, run! Antoine, if you beat that man, I'm bargaining for you. I promise I'm bargaining for you. A PS5. A PS5. A PS5. A PS1. You call a kid first thing yesterday morning. You're safe. I tell it all here. We finishing the race. All athletes are counted for. Everybody are counted for. This is team spirit. This is the St. David Sec fire. Make some noise for the athletes that completed event number 37. So I want to big up all the athletes, all of you guys. You did wonderfully. You know what I mean? You guys made this event a memorable one. I will remember it for days to come, years to come. Big up all the sub-junior boys. You guys did great.
So officially, Ferguson, Boring, Ferguson. Boring. So we have 2 Ferguson, 2 Boring. So we go back to the girls.
I seen around too.
We go back to the houses. Just letting you know. Think they're about to start. Not quite. So just letting you know, there is an account that has been opened up online. You can go to YouTube and donate to the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. It's on the live. If you notice, some students are running without spikes here today. We cannot afford $300 for one spike, so we'll appreciate whatever contribution you could give. So open up the live and contribute to the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. We want to say thank you to big up the director of the games today, Ms. Danisha Braffett. Director working real hard. Remember those who mopped up the water from the field yesterday? We had Samantha and Mr. Francis literally taking sponge and buckets to take the water off the field to make today's meet possible.
All right, so we await the start of event number 36, the girl 1500 meter, that is sub-juniors. So we await the official start. All right, in a little while, I'll give you a point standing. You see, it's early. It could go anywhere still. Looking forward to the match pass. And they're off. All right, you see the cluster up there? And they're moving. We're moving. It looks like Ferguson House is about to make a run for it. Let's see what's happening there. Remember, as long as you start the race today, everybody finishing. Everybody finishing. As long as you start it, we're finishing. And we're going. Who is going to make a run for it first? Remember, $200 on the line. Who break the first record? The first official record to break today. Money passing. And we're moving. The girls are running strong. All the girls are saying, hey, you're stronger than me. We in this together. All of us going together. The athlete from Moran House is out there. I'm telling you, she's saying, you might be a little taller than me, but my legs longer. I'm keeping the lead. We are out. I'm telling you, all the girls are staying together. That's one thing, eh? Girls like to stick together. They're sticking together. You're not leaving me. We're going. You got to keep cheering on your athlete. They just need it. They just need that little boost. I'm telling you, it seems like it's Ferguson. It seems like it's Ferguson. And we're moving out. It's Ferguson, it's Dowling. What are we doing? I'm telling you, it's going to be a good one. The girls are running strong, strong, strong. They're on the second lap, and nobody don't look like they go born anytime soon, and we're moving. The athlete from Ferguson House is widening the gap a little bit. She's widening the gap a little bit. I'm telling you. It's Ferguson. It's Moran. It's Ferguson. It's Ferguson. And she's opening up the gap a little bit. We have 2 more laps to go. And she's opening the gap a little bit. This is what it's all about. Sportsmanship at its best. Record to be broken today. You're witnessing event number 6. Number 36. Girls 1500 meter. That is sub-junior girls. Teacher Eddie just come here after the song sing. Teacher Eddie come after the song. Teacher Eddie, welcome still. How you doing, man? I'm telling you. We want to wish Teacher Eddie all the best tonight. You have a competition later. It's Ferguson. It's Ferguson. It's Moran. It's Dowling. Teacher Eddie, all the best later. Thank you. And bring back that crown in St.David, eh? Otherwise, do come back here. I tell you. Yeah, man. We'll do it. It's Ferguson House. Ferguson people. Where all you there? All the quiet so. The athlete trying to break record here today. Make some noise for your athletes. Let them know that you're there. It's Ferguson. It's Moran. I'm telling you. We're waiting on the bell. Anytime the bell toll, we have the bell. Meaning it's 1 more lap. 1 more lap. All athletes, we need you guys to finish the race. You guys are looking good. If it was me, I would have do like the first lap and probably get a piece of chicken and chips somewhere and call that charge. I'd have cut it for that. But all you're bad. Ferguson, it's Ferguson. It's Moran, it's Dowling. I'm telling you, it's a race. We have a race. This is the final lap. We have the final lap. We have the athlete from Boring in the back. They're pushing. She's pushing because she know. The spirit of SCCSS burns in her and she know. She had to push it. We're moving on. It's Ferguson. It's Ferguson. It's Ferguson. We have some competition. Blooming in the back there. The gap is narrowing. Who it's going to be, Ferguson 1 or Ferguson 2? We have Ferguson 1 and Ferguson 2 on the 200-meter mark. Ferguson 1 and Ferguson 2. Who is it going to be? We have Ferguson 1 and Ferguson 2. Ferguson people make some noise. It's Ferguson 1 and Ferguson 2. It's Ferguson 1 and Ferguson 2. It's Ferguson 2. Who is this going to be? Which one of them going to take it home unofficially? Ferguson and more Ferguson. I tell it all there. If it's one thing we know to end the race, we know how to end the race. This is what we do. Remember, you have 1 more lap. You still have 1 more lap to complete. Let's go. We're bringing in all the athletes. We had the athlete from Moran House who's trying to secure a 3rd place. But Red House and she back, and Red House is like, not today. Red House is like, let me take me 4th gear. Who is it going to be? It's green, it's red. It's green, it's red. Final push. We have the athletes for Moran. And we have Red House. We have some other athletes out there. We're bringing in everybody. Everybody got to finish. Ferguson, I see you. Come in with it. Red house, green house, everybody. Blue. Come on. We're finishing the race because we started it. Everybody finishing the race. And your time's still counting. So bring it in. All the athletes, we're proud of you guys because I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. If they have like a bicycle race, I might. Like a bicycle downhill, I might make a little thing. But otherwise,
baby girl, you know your love is staying in my memory. So right now,
we have not done. This race is not finished as yet. It's not finished as yet. All athletes on the field, give it your final push. Don't walk across the finishing line. You know what? We're not walking across the finishing line. Even if you have to make a slow jog, or you have to chuck in a reverse gear, we don't walk in across. We have a little competition in our hands. We have a little thing going on. We have a little thing going on. I'm telling you, she have a little thing going on there. She said, yes, okay, all right, that is you. Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. That's what I'm talking about. Sportsmanship at its best. Mr. DJ, we're finishing all our race and them strong today. I tell you something. We have some athletes in the back. Blue House, give us a little jog. Give us a little jog. Give us a little jog. Yes, man, show us a sprint. That's what you practice. You practice a sprint for the last 100 meters, and you're going to show the coach that you was not sleeping in Las You was really training hard. You're going to finish it. All the beats in her here jumping up, but she said, I'm finishing the race here today.
that was St.David.
And I realize everybody, congratulations to all the athletes that ran this race. You ran beautifully. And we are with event number 38. Let me make sure. All right. We are the 1500 meter junior girls. We are with the official start of event number 38, the 1500 meter junior girls. All right? All the houses are represented in this one. It's going to be a good one.
I could call you better one day. I'm watching the time now.
The athletes in this race, we have Zara Jones, Ferguson House, Kimberly Batiste, Dowling House, Kira Joseph, Ferguson House, Kalisha Moraine, Moran House, Keedy Williams, Dowling House, Skylar Batiste, Boring House.
That is Michael. I could kind of read.
Okay. We have Michelle Tellersford, Dowling House, Kalisha Charles, Moran House, Kelina Mahan, Boring House, Tiana James, Ferguson House, Kitania Francis, Moran House, and Naomi Morin, Boring House. We have all the houses represented in this one. And let's see what happens. So we are with the official start of event number 38. In a little while from now, I'm going to give you the point standing, but we're taking a little bit of sponsors still. Want to big up Answer Coating, Grenada Limited, Mistress Nerina Aberdeen Williams, Mistress Karine Breezen Millers, Miss Nerissa Wells, Mistress Tashira Poseradix, Just Cool Creative. Just a few. We have some more sponsors. You'll get as the day progress. And they're off. We have just witnessed the official start of event number 38. All right. Who is it going to be? This is the junior girls. It's a different kettle of fish. We're moving up a notch. Who is it going to be? It's Dolan, it's Boran, it's Dolan, it's Boran. Who is it going to be? It's a good race. I'm telling you, when you see mommy coming to watch you, you have to know it's going to be a good race. We're moving. All right. The first lap finish. We're moving again. I'm telling all this one is going to be a good one. You see how they're staying together? It's Dowling, it's boring. Dowling, boring. I'm telling you, this is going to be a good one. They just finished the first lap. Looking forward to that one. I don't know how to touch it. I don't want to do this. Go ahead. Mr. DJ, let me have the thing. It's dull and it's boring. I'm telling all that one going to be a good one. Remember the race now start. You have a lot of running to do still. It's anybody game still. You just have to keep training on your athlete. Let them know you had it back. And let me see who it's going to be. The athlete from Dowling, she's keeping the lead. Boring in the back. We have Moran coming up. I tell you all that one is going to be close. That one is going to be close. We're going into the second lap. Who is it going to be? Red house in front, blue house, then red, then green, then blue. And we're moving. Everybody finishing that race. Everybody finishing that race. This is what we do. That is spirit today. We start and we're going to finish. We're moving. Record getting broken today. All kind of thing happen here today. Don't let it distract you. Don't let it distract you. You're going good. Put that little more pep in the step, and you're perfect. And we have an athlete on the far end from Ferguson House. Seems like something going on with that in the back there. Ask the officials to give her a little check. It's still red. I'm telling you, something is happening on the bend right there. What is happening on the bend right there? We have Ferguson. We got Dolan. Ferguson and Dolan. It's like they're having a conversation, and Ferguson don't agree, so she's leaving that talk in the back. See, I don't go through that whole talk now. She's moving. She's moving. The bell has been told. The bell has been sounded. So this is everything in the gas tank is about. We have one more lap to go. We still have one more lap to go. We have one more lap to go. We have one more lap to go. It's red. We have one more lap to go. One more lap to go. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? We're moving. We're moving. Go, Kelly Shago. Go, Kelly Shago. I tell it all there. We have a race. Who is it going to be? It's Dolan. It's Ferguson. It seems like the athlete from Dolan about to change gear around the bend. She's easing up on the clutch and selecting that third gear. And let us see what happens. Go, Ferguson, go. Everybody finishing their race. She cleared the last bend and the last stretch. Dolan people, let's bring her home strong. Dolan, we bring her home strong. Let's bring her home strong. Bless yourself. Bless yourself. Bless yourself. Take the other gear. Sing that clutch. Are we going? Are we going? She took on us. Unofficially, Dolan House. The athlete from Ferguson. Followed by Boring House. Who is it going to be? Ferguson House. Ferguson House. She's doing a quick jog. She's doing a quick jog. That's when you secure your second place already, doing a quick jog. All right. Unofficially, seem like Ferguson. Followed by Boring. We're looking for that fourth place. Who is going to be on the stretch? Boring House, where you there? Bring home your athlete. All the points matters. We're moving across the finishing line. She's giving it everything she got. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Everything across the finishing line. All right, that fifth place matters. We want the fifth place. It matters. We unofficially counting fifth place today. Red House. She and all her braids is about to cross the finishing line. The braids jumping up on the back. They tapping on the back and say, we go in. We go in. You spend 6 hours by the... That's you really here? Okay, I thought I was you really sorry. I'm telling you, big up yourself. All the athletes from the far end, the wide end, we going home. The two athletes from Moran House is having a conversation. They probably planning the 4x4 relay. Maybe thinking who will take the second leg. Are they talking about something else? Whatever they're talking about, you go wait until after the finishing line. Because that 9th-place matters right now. Who's going to make a break for it? Who's going to make a break for it? They're moving in synchronicity. She tried to make a break for it. She made a break for it. Unofficially, the race seemed to be over. We are waiting the official result and the point standing, please and thanks. So far, so good. We started and we're finishing it. We're going.
All right, so just to give you a list of the sponsors. Wagiti Rentals, of course. Grenada Bottling Company Limited. Classic Lighting Caribbean. M&M Hardware. Bensel Supermarket. Country Style Bakery. Country Coaster. Premium Auto Services. Creative Chef. Home Pride Bakery. SDI Distributors. Exclusive Family. Coats Caribbean. Cassandra Jameson Family. Unicoma Grenada. Mr. Tyrick Miller, Youth Parliamentarian for St. David. Just School Creative. Mrs. Tashira Purcell Radix. Ms. Narissa Wells. De Gale. Ms. Karen Brizan Mellors. Mrs. Nirina Aberdeen. Anza Coating Grenada Limited. We'll continue in a moment. The race is about to start. Junior boys. And thereof, ladies and gentlemen, is the junior boys 1,500 meters. Out front. Blue. Followed by Moran. Followed by Moran. Moran. Bowring. Dowling. Dowling. Moran. Ferguson. Ferguson. Yeah, thanks. That'll be great. So we continue. It's Boring's house out front, followed by Moran's house. Then we have Moran house, Dowling, Boring. And they have 800 meters to go. 800 meters to go. That's 2 more laps. Must remember that the field is sometimes a little bit wet due to the heavy rainfall yesterday and today. But we thank God for allowing it to happen. So it's Moran approaching the final lap. So it's the bell lap, final lap for Moran's house. So we have Moran first position, Moran in second position. There was 60 meters difference between the first and the second position. It's the final lap. Mr. Helpful in third position, always willing to help. Ferguson House in fourth position. Boring House, fifth. Dowling, sixth. We want to thank also Red Cross. Also, all right, so it's 100 meters to go for the first person as he comes home. 80 meters to go, comes up, sprints home, 60 meters. He continues to sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Put our hands together for Moran's house. So he won by over 120 meters. So we have the second person coming in for Moran's house. So we have Moran 1, 2, Moran 3. Ferguson House making a run there. Moran, Moran, Moran. Ferguson, fourth position. Here comes Red. We thank you, athletes, for representing your house. You have done what many of us cannot do. We thank you. Remember, it's all about fun. So we thank the nurses that are here from the St. David's Medical Center, always willing to help. Once we call, they are there for us. We also have a physiotherapist in the person of Mr. Worm and the St. John's Ambulance Brigade. We thank you very much for your presence here today. Yesterday's welcome Mr. Nicholas Paul, past teacher, responsible for examination in the Ministry of Education. Remember, you could go online and donate live. Donate to the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. So we have the final person finishing the race. Thank you. Thank you. So we continue with our thank you. Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister and Parliamentary Representative from St. David's, Mrs. Frances Ruffin, Mrs. Carrie Murray, Mrs. Gretel Bishop, Mrs. Karen Cox McSwain, Mr. Elvis Moraine, Mrs. Miriam Kali Sylvester, Ms. Marilyn Paul, Ms. Rachel Moraine, the graduating class of 1983, and they give us a handsome amount. We thank you. Skinny Mini Mart, Nishan Moore and Felix, Alice Francis and family, we have JDF Pharmacy. So for all your pharmaceutical needs, check JDF Pharmacy located close to Oriza in St. George's. We have Mrs. Julia Paul Henry, Support Services. So for all your cleaning needs, check out Support Services Limited. Mrs. Althea Regis Yeoud, Ms. Leslyn Sylvester, Mr. Ron Lett, Lisa Mitchell, Jacinta Sanders, Ms. Cleo Livingston, Dr. Mondel Simeon, Susan Celestine, Rhonda Paul, the Grant family, Mrs. Kanisha Matthew, Mrs. Hazelyn Regis Buckleys, Mr. Michael Smith, also known as Spades, the Canadian alumni, Mr. Allison Neptune, Ms. Marisa Joseph, Ministry of Agriculture, St. David District, Mr. Arling Clark, also known as Arlo, and Mr. Ian Henry, sponsors of today's meet. Remember, you can still sponsor. We still have many costs to defray, so we are still accepting sponsors. So following the 1,500 meters male, we'll have our first medal presentation. Following the 1,600 meters male, we'll have our first medal presentation.
All right, they're officially off. I don't think, I don't think. It's Boring House, followed by Moran, followed by Dowling, followed by Boring. Ferguson in the mix.
We want to welcome the presence of the Director of Youth and Sport, Mr. Colin Peters from the Ministry of Youth and Sports. We also welcome Ms. Irene. So we have out front, Alian Gidhari, a well-known intercall medalist for the same event, 1,500 meters.
We have the athlete from Boring House running very strong in front there.
2 more laps to go. Charlton, she's like over 100 meters distance in front of.
Yes, yes. It's a good lead. Moran House is making a run for it. Followed by the athletes from Dowling House.
And if you notice in that event, we have a lot of Form 5 athletes. They figure they must run before they leave school.
Yes, yes. One for the road.
Trying their very best.
The athlete from Boring House seems to be widening the gap. She's moving. If you see her on the far end, she's moving.
Coached by Coach Paul, well-renowned javelin coach throughout the world.
Yeah, big up Coach Paul.
She's completing the race. She's running. It's not always one who wins, but once you complete the race, that's important. 10 athletes running, 1 will get the gold medal. Thank you once again to the nurses, St. David District. We are very happy to have you with us, doing a wonderful job. So she leads by over 150 meters. It's the final lap. Final lap for Miss Alian Gidhari. Her sister Alia Gidhari is out in the United States in a junior college doing wonders in the combined event. So you have second and third, Inessa Paul, Kimaya, Maury. So remember, if you want to donate to the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, those of you who are overseas, you can go to the live and look at the link. You can donate through. So it's just about 150 meters to go for Miss Alia Gidhari. Would she lap the 2 Ferguson House athletes? Let's bring her home. Let's bring her home, people. Think she's going to lap them, Charlton?
Think she have a good chance. It seems like she's picking up the pace a little bit there.
And she afraid to lap them, so she has lapped them. Miss Alia Gidhari. Well done, Miss Alia Gidhari. Still have athletes competing.
Dowling House, followed by Moran. Who is going to secure the second spot? It's Dowling, it's Moran. It's Dowling. Unofficially, it's Dowling House. Followed by the athlete from Moran House.
St.David.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I've just received a donation from Mr. Arlo Clark. What's his correct name? Arlene? Arlo Clark from the USA. We thank you very much for your donation. So we are still accepting donation, people. He's a past student from the St. David's Catholic Secondary School.
All right, we still have some athletes on the field. Let's bring them all home. Keep cheering for your houses and bring them all home. All the athletes, we thank you for running. You guys did a great job.
So remember, we're going to have a medal presentation after the 1,500 meters. All medalists for the 1,500 meters, please report close to the medals area. So we have coming home, Ferguson's house, making it home, not giving up. Just love the courage of the fifth form.
The athlete from...
What a competition. What a competition. Well done, girls. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you for representing your houses here today. Thank you very much. All right, so just reminding you again, after the 1,500 meters, we're going to have a first medal presentation. Miss Alice, we ask you to get out your $200. We have great news. Great news in the 1,500 meters.
All right, just to give you the point standing after event number 38, we have Dowling House, 297 points. Ferguson House, 337 points. Moran House, 347 points. And Boring House, 374 points. The day's still young. There are a lot of events to come still. We await the start of event number 41, the senior boys 1,500 meter.
Lincoln Finley, John Tay Noel, Akeedon James, Tajan Francis, Ronald Golston, Tajay Andrews, Rodinho Calise, Trevor Clark, Ajay Hall, E.J. George, Tashan Purcell, Kyron Gludd. I know you will not be disappointed in the 1,500 meter male, senior male. Somebody said I Tashan Russ. Somebody said I E.J. Russ. Who said John Tay Russ? Who said Akeedon Russ? It's going to be very competitive, ladies and gentlemen.
We await the official start of event number 41, the senior boys 1500 meters.
So we await the start of the 1500 meters senior male. 1500 meters senior male. Make sure you button your seatbelt. It's going to be a hot one. So they're getting the final bit of instructions. And there, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1500 meters senior male. Who would it be? We have Ferguson, Boring.
Just stay with you until I'm with you, right?
Focus, sorry. We have red out front, we have green, blue. Come on, fellas, we got to speed up the race. The pace is too slow. Still are bundled together. So we have out front John T. Noel, then we have EJ in the mix. We have also Station Puzzle, Head Boys in the mix. athletes, we ask you to please remain in the athletes' village. So we have 3 athletes out front. Then we have a red and a green, followed by Ferguson, Boring, Ferguson. But I want you to give me.
All right, the bell went off, indicating this is the final lap. This is the final lap, and you can see the pace is increasing at this moment. The athletes are pushing at this moment.
Who do you think will win the race? Out front, Chante, EJ, Tasha, and Purcell. A very competitive race. Right now is who could sprint the fastest.
We have a race on our hands. Coming around the 200 mark, who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be?
EJ George, Jonathan Morel, and head boy Tasha Francis. EJ George is also a national footballer, representing Grenada at Carifta the last 2 years, medal in his first year at Carifta. Thank you.
You want speed, you want speed, you want speed, eh? Speed you want speed.
And you have just witnessed the completion of event number 41, the 1500 meter senior boys. We are with the official result, then we move into the first medal presentation.
So we have a medal presentation. Medals to be distributed by the Minister of Education, Mr. Andrew. So we start with the 1500 meters sub-junior male. 1500 meters sub-junior male. Third position, Devon St. Louis, Ferguson's House, junior male. Second position, Zion Blackett, Boring's House. Winning of the event, Mr. Jensen Mitchell, Ferguson's House. We move to sub-junior female. Third position, Nicolia Pierre, Moran's House. Second position, Janelle Alexander, Ferguson's House. The winner of the event, Shaquanda Paul, Ferguson's House. Shaquanda, you're needed immediately at the podium. We move to the 1500 meters junior female. Third position, Naomi Moraine, Boring's House. Shaquanda, please report to the podium now. Shaquanda Paul. Second position, Kiera Joseph, Ferguson's House. The winner, Michelle Telesford, Dowling's House. One 1500 meters junior male. Third position, Rohan Moses, Moran's House. Second position, Kedron Holder, Moran's House. The winner of the event, Malik Samuel, Moran's House. So, clean sweep for Moran's House. We move to the junior boys. Senior female. Third position, Lenessa Paul, Moran's House. Second position, Kamaya Murray, Dowling's House. And the winner, Alian Gilhari, Boring's House. We have the senior male, 1500 meters senior male. Third position, Rohan Moses. Tashan Purcell, Moran's House. Second position, Jonte Noel, Moran's House. Winner of the event, E.J. George, Bowen's House. Carifta medalist. We say thank you, thank you, thank you. Shaquanda Paul, we need you now. Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Miss Alice. Murray, are you in the podium? Sorry, if you're in the pavilion, come down. So we have our first record breaker today, Shaquanda Paul, 1,500 meters, 1,500 meters sub-junior girl. Look out for her in Intercall. So she also received $200. Compliments, Miss Alice Murray and family. Thank you. So she doesn't have her spikes. We welcome her spikes. So we move into the 100 meters.
We have just witnessed the first medal presentation of the day. And in other news, if you lost a key, there's a bunch of keys has been brought in here. The police brought in a bunch of keys. So if you could identify it, you could come and claim your keys, all right? We have a bunch of keys right here. So check your pockets, check your bag to see if you're not missing your key, all right? Key has been brought in right here. If you can identify it properly, then you'll get your keys, all right? So we're getting ready for event number 42, 100-meter sub-junior dash. We are waiting that. And in the meantime, between time, DJ play a little something, something, something. And I will enjoy the sports.
Hold up, Mr. DJ. I've just received a contribution from Miss Crystal Simon. She was a past athlete. And Keith Simon, Sanjay Simon, and Tyrick McSween. $400. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Big up to all Grenadians, there and for all the patriots. We live with a vacation, my island. You don't have to ask, no, I know you should know us. We love that we so proud, we will kiss your fed like a donut. Lock it down like the owner, whoa, treat it like a showdown. Bet your mind we will show up, uninvited so don't cost. Any chance we get to dab up, dab you know. Yes, we love we island, we proud. Ain't no better place in the world to follow.
So we're about to begin the start of the 100-meter sub-junior female.
And your athletes in this race, Anina Charles, Zainab Alexander, Shaquanda Paul, Zariah Hannibal, Sydney Douglas, Michaela Joseph, Nicolia Pierre, and Sherborne Felix. That's your athletes.
We have just received $100 on the live from Miss Let. So 100 US, that is. So you want to encourage persons to give on the live, contribute to the school. Thank you very much. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. 100 meters sub-junior female. Who would it be? Very competitive indeed. Sydney unofficially. Running a life of Sydney Douglas unofficially. We await the official result.
It looked like Ferguson, but we await the official results.
One, two. So it's not a male 100 meters sub. So if you notice, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 green, 3 blue, 1 yellow. So the names are sub-junior male, 100 meters lane 1, Time Simon, Moran's House, lane 2, Kimani James, Moran House, lane 3, Nathaniel Prophet, Moran's House, lane 4, Giovanni Daniel, Moran House, lane 5, Samson Philip, Boring House, lane 6, Matthew Gray, Boring House, lane 7, Zion Blackett, Boring House, and lane 8, Jensen Mitchell, Ferguson's House. Who would it be? Is it going to be green? Is it going to be blue? Look out for lane 4 and 5. Giovanni Daniel and Samson Philip. Look out for these 2 lanes.
nobody had me. I would like to tell nobody I love where I'm born, yeah. I come from the islands, yeah. This place is so sweet.
We're about to witness the start of event number 43. 100-meter sub-junior dash. It's going to be a quick one. And they're off.
So false start, so they have to go back.
You know, sometimes when the nerves start to kick up, eh? So let's see what happened. And they're back to the starting line. So in the meantime, between time, let me give you the current points standing after event number 41. Dowling House, 301 points. Ferguson House, 338 points. Moran House, 369 points. And Boring House, 386 points after event number 41. And remember, we have a key up here, so if you're missing your key, we have a bunch of keys up here, so you could come and check on that. Right? Check your bag, check your pocket, ensure that you have your key with you, right? If you don't have it, and you could identify the one we have up here, you could collect it. With it right up here. We're getting ready to witness the start of event number 43. The 100-meter sub-junior. Just to mention a couple of our sponsors in the meantime, we have Miss Frances Ruffin, Mistress Kerry Murray, Mistress Grittel Bishop, Miss Karine Cox McSween, Mr. Elvis Moran, Miss Miriam Sylvester, Miss Marilyn Paul, Miss Rachel Moraine. We have the graduating class of 1983, Skinny Minimat, just to name a few of our sponsors, which we really appreciate. Thank you so much.
Seems to have a little problem with the electronic timing system, so we are waiting the start of the. Bear with us.
Continue with some of our sponsors. Alice Francis and family, JDIA Pharmacy, Mistress Julia Paul Henry, Support Services Limited, Mistress Althea Regis Yearwood, Miss Leslyn Sylvester, Mr. Ron Lett. We have Lester Mitchell, Jacinta Saunders, Miss Cleo Livingston. Put all your attention to the starting point. And they're off. It's a fast one. It's Moran, it's Dowling, it's Moran, it's Dowling. Who is it going to be? It was a really fast one. I barely see. We are with the official results. This was a fast one. I blink and it was over. I might need to look at the replay.
So it looked like first position, Samson Philip. It's coming up on the running screen. Second is Daniel, 12.18. It's photo finish. Third, Braffett, 12.17. So it took us Boring, Moran, Samson Philip, first position. Daniel in second and Blackett in third. So it's a junior girls, 100 meters junior girls. Lane 1, Michaela Philip, 2, Anna Maria Paul. 3, Tishona Bascom. 4, Michelle Telesford. 5, Kayla Christopher. 6, Janaya Hazard. 7, Kimberly Batiste. 8, Tiana James. Look out for lane 3 and lane 5. Tishona Bascom, Kayla Christopher. Both athletes representing Grenada, the Curfter last year in the 4x1 relay, under 17 female.
Remember, we have a key up here. It's a bunch of keys. If you could identify it, come and claim your keys. Check your pocket. Sometimes you don't even notice you're missing it. Check your pocket, check your bag. Check where you're supposed to have it and ensure that you have
Listen, you
your keys,
remain
right?
for your medal presentation. Mr. Darren. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. 100 meters, junior girls. They're off, ladies and gentlemen. Dowling, Moran, Dowling, Moran, Dowling, Moran. Looks like unofficially Bascom of Dowling's house. Bascom, Dowling house, yes. So Tishana Bascom, 12.78.
That was another fast race.
Kayla Christopher, Moran's house, 13.15. Hassad, Janaya Hassad, 13 point. So we say thank you to Ms. Charles also for contribution. Sorry. Contributing 100 US on the live. So continue to contribute, athletes out there.
We are with the start of event number 45. The boys 100-meter dash, the juniors.
One, two.
This one. Yeah,
So upcoming event, 100 meters junior boys. It's going to be a hot race. Andrew Fletcher, Keone Felix, Ethan Edwards, Keston Bailey, Antonio Daniel, Jazim Fortune, Ronald Hosford, Marcus Telesford. 100 meters junior boys.
You want speed, you want speed, you want speed, speed you want speed.
About to get.
They're at the starting position. We await the official start.
And there, so the race has been recalled.
And they're off. Seemed like something happened once again. The officials going to sort it out. And we await the start of the junior boys 100-meter dash.
So just to give you the result of 100 meters junior female. Fourth position, Anna Maria Paul, 14.14. Third position, Janaya Hazard, 13.97. Second position, Kayla Christopher, 13.15. Winning the event, Tishona Bascom, 12.78. One 100 meters. 100 meters junior. And they're off. Who would it be? Keston Bailey, Keston, Daniel, Keston, Daniel, and Troy Star. Who would it be? What a race. What a race, people. So now give me great pleasure to introduce one of our past students and also a pastor bishop, not just a pastor, a bishop. Bishop Devon Roche, all yours.
Thank you so much, Ms. Williams. It is so good to be here in the annual athletic meet of the St. David Catholic Secondary School. We anticipate the remaining events of the day. We look forward to all that is to come.
1, 2.
Oh God. I know. One Coca-Cola basket, that is what me mama say. And when there's a will, my brother, there must be a way. Life is real, you cannot fake it. We all have a part to play. In spite of the odds, my sister, you can run away. Some people got everything, while some people got none. But never give up in spite of your situation. I know you could make it. You could make it if you try. Brother, you could make it.
And our next event is event number 46, the 100 meters senior girls. And we witness in this event the like of Tara Lewis of Ferguson's house.
Ali and Gidhari of Boring House.
Camille Telesford of Moran's house.
We have Shade John from Ferguson House.
Akira Moraine, Dowlin's house.
We have Talia Desant of Dowling House.
Naya Moraine, Ferguson's house.
We have Simon Batiste from Ferguson House.
And that is the precedence for event number 46, the 100 meter senior girls. And they're off. They are off. And we see here a nice run by the athlete from Ferguson's house. It's Ferguson, Moran, Dowling. Ferguson, Moran, Dowling. Unofficially, Ferguson, Moran, Dowling. And meanwhile, to give you an update of the current point standing, Dowlin's House, 301 points. Ferguson's House, 338 points. Moran's House, 369 points. And Boring's House, 386 points.
St.David.
Machine, 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 machine.
Just to repeat, for those of you who may have missed it, Dowlin's House, 301. Ferguson's House, 338. Moran's House, 369. And Boring's House, 386 points. The next event is event number 47, the 100 meters senior boys. And there'll be much talent on display in this event. And we'll see the likes of John T. Noel of Moran's House.
You have Michelle Modes of Moran House.
Tashan Purcell of Moran's House.
Akidon James, Boring House.
Michael Redhead of Ferguson's House.
Tyron Paul of Boring House.
Keelan Moses of Dowlin's House.
And Markel Daniel of Moran House.
Okay, we look forward to keen competition in this, the 100 meters senior boys. They're about to be on the start of orders and the crowd is already excited. And they're off the 100 meters senior boys. They're off. Ferguson with the edge. Ferguson with the edge here. And here comes Moran. But Ferguson dominating in this, the 100 meters senior boys. What a rush, Charlton. What a rush.
Yeah. That was a fast one. I blink and I almost missed half of the race. Those guys, it's a quick one.
Unofficially, Ferguson's House.
All right, so we're getting ready for the second medal presentation of today. So we're asking all persons involved in that to get ready for that.
And as we prepare for the medal presentation, to just give you official results of event number 45, the 100 meters junior boys. Fourth position, Ethan Edwards of Ferguson's House. Third position, Andre Fletcher Jr. of Moran's House. Second position, Atonil Daniel of Ferguson's House. And winning the event, a winning time of 11.84 seconds, Keston Bailey of Boring's House. Official results of event number 45, the 100 meters junior boys.
So we're getting ready for the second medal presentation of today. All personnel who's responsible for that, get in position. Let's do this.
Zara to Cape. Zara to Cape, please report to the podium. Zara to Cape, please report to the podium. Zara to Cape, please report to the state podium now. Yeah. So we have medal presentation for the 100 meters. Medals to be presented by Mr. Peter Regis, District Education Officer for the St. Andrews area, a past student and a past teacher from the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. 100 meters, sub-junior female. Third position, Nicolia Pierre, Moran's house. Second position, Shaquanda Paul, Ferguson's house. Winning the event, Sidney Douglas, Ferguson's house. Sub-junior boys, third position, Nathaniel Braffett, Moran's house. So these athletes are receiving. Second position, Giovanni Daniel, Moran's house, receiving on behalf of the athletes. Winning the event, Samson Philip, Boring's house. EJ is receiving on behalf of Samson, who's getting ready for the 400. (100-meter dash, junior girls. Third position, Janaya Hazard, Dowling South. Second position, Kayla Christopher, Moran South. Winning the event, Tishona Bascom, Dowling South. (100-meter junior male. Third position, Andre Fletcher, Moran's house. Second position, Antonio Daniel, Ferguson's house. Second, and the winner of the event, Keston Bailey, Boring's house. (100-meter dash, senior female. Third position, Talia Desayan, Dowling's house. Second position, Kamaya Telesford, Moran's house. And winning the event, Shade John, Ferguson's house. The first ranked on the 20-meter 100 meters for Grenada. 100 meters senior male. Third position, Keelan Moses, Dowling's house. Second position, Michael Modest, Moran's house. winning the event. Michael, tell us first. Redhead, sorry. Michael Redhead, Ferguson's house. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Regis. I just want to go to the podium. Invite to the podium Miss Zadatu Cape. Once you see she's on the podium, tells you something. So Zadatu, ring your bell, darling, ring your bell. She broke the record in the discus sub-junior female. Miss Zadatu Cape, ring it again. Thank you.
All right. Attention, the following drivers, you have to move your vehicle immediately. The following drivers, you got to move your vehicle immediately. Driver of P4521, P349, P662, P508, P25, and HAB 351. You have to move your vehicle immediately. That's P4521, P349, P662, P508, P25, and HAB 351. You have to move your vehicle immediately. So the 6 vehicles need to move immediately.
I woke up in a special way this morning. I don't know why I feel this way this morning, but something really touched my soul this morning. Something precious more than gold this morning. Morning neighbor, hear me, I scream and shout, what's the matter? She asked me what it's all about. Something burning deep within my soul. And this feeling I just can't control. I don't know if it's real, but I want to tell the world how I feel. You should love thy neighbor as thyself, I say, and put an end to violence today. Help your fallen brother by the way, and surely we will see a brighter day. Neighbor, 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 love thy neighbor, 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 neighbor.
And we're about to witness the 400-meter events, which would commence momentarily. We'll begin with event number 48, the 400-meter sub-junior girls. And in this event, we'll see the likes of Shaquanda Paul of Ferguson's house.
We have Tasha Greenage of Moran House.
Nicola Pear of Moran's house.
Zariah Hannibal of Dowling House.
Sidney Douglas, Ferguson's house.
Akiva Williams, Boring House.
Delima Joseph of Boring's house.
And Sheboni Felix of Dowling House.
Jumco students, you're needed now. Or Jumco students, you're needed now.
Hello. At this time, we want to welcome our Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, and Parliamentary Representative for the constituency of St. David, together with Honorable Delma Thomas, Senator the Honorable Adrian Thomas. We welcome you to this sports meeting of the St. David Catholic Secondary School.
One, two.
And thereof, the 400 meters, sub-junior girls. Thereof, we sing a pretty nice start here from the athlete from Ferguson's house, Sydney Douglas of Ferguson's house. Really nice start here from Sydney Douglas. It is, at this point, Ferguson, Boring. Ferguson's house with a clear advantage here. Ferguson, Boring, Dowling. Ferguson, Boring, Moran. 200 meters to go, and it's still Ferguson's house. Ferguson, Boring, Moran. Still Ferguson, Boring, Moran. Ferguson house with the clear advantage here. Ferguson dominating this event. Ferguson's house. Ferguson, Moran, Dowling. Ferguson, Moran, Dowling. Absolute domination here from the athlete from Ferguson's house. Ferguson, Moran, Ferguson. Ferguson, Moran, Ferguson. It could be pretty interesting here for the second position. Ferguson, Moran, Ferguson. Whoa, what a close finish. Unofficially, Ferguson, Moran. But we await the official result.
You have just witnessed the completion of event number 48, the 400-meter sub-junior girls. Unofficially, look like Ferguson.
So Sydney Douglas from Ferguson House, winning the 400 meters. Last year at Intercall Games, first year she won the hurdles. She came second in the high jump, third in the long jump, and second in the javelin sub-junior girls.
An absolute all-rounded athlete is Sidney Douglas of Ferguson's House. But no surprise, this is the school that creates and makes athletes.
Yes. Multi-talented people dominating at anything they put their mind to.
I was just commenting earlier, Charlton, just about the use of technology here and the quality of meat that is put on here today by this is St.David Catholic Secondary School.
Like a little mini Olympics outside here, man. Yes.
Absolutely second to none in terms of standard and quality, always.
And big thanks to Waggity Rental Sound Company. Waggy, we appreciate you. Big up your whole self.
Certainly, Waggity being major sponsor here today of today's sports meet. The next event, event number 49, the 400 meters, sub-junior male. Lane 1, Stanhill Thomas of Dowling's House.
Lane 2, Zion Blackett of Boring House.
Lane 3, Eden Klein, Dowling's House.
Lane 4, Devon St. Louis, Ferguson House.
Lane 5, Nathaniel Brathwaite of Moran's House.
Lane 6, Samson Phillip, Boring House.
And lane 8, Giovanni Daniel of Moran's House. And they're off. They are off. Event number 49, the 400 meters, sub-junior male. It's going to be an interesting event. We have 3 athletes with really good starts here. Ferguson's House having an advantage. Ferguson, Moran. Still Moran is hanging in there, but Ferguson, as we come around the bend, still Moran, but here comes Boring. Boring, Ferguson, Moran. Boring, Ferguson, Moran. Now, Boring is really about to make a statement here. With Ferguson let up, it's still Boring. Boring, Ferguson, Moran. Boring, Ferguson, Moran. And there's a Boring athlete on the inside making a run for it. It is not Boring. 1 and 3. Boring, Ferguson, Boring. Boring, Ferguson, Boring. Boring, Ferguson, Boring. It's going to be 50 meters here. And it's still Boring. Boring, Ferguson, Boring. What a rush. Boring, Ferguson, Boring. Unofficially, Boring, Ferguson, Boring. We await the official result. What a rush. Boring's House seeking to make a statement here today at the Lassages playing field.
Samantha, I know you're very happy.
I think this is in the genes, Miss Williams.
You know, yesterday afternoon, she mopped up all the water on the track. There's a lot of water yesterday. She went down on her knees and mopped up all the water on the track. Thank you, Samantha.
What a run by Samson. To give you an update of the current point standing up to event number 47. Dowling's House, 314 points. Ferguson's House, 366 points. Moran's House, 391 points. I correct that. Moran's House, 391 points. And out front, Boren's House, 401 points. Ten points separating Boring's House and Moran's House. The sports is still wide open. Every event is important. Every event will count to determine who is going to be the winner of today's sports meeting.
We also want to say thanks to Mr. Theophilus Sylvester, also known as Theo, for preparing the grounds here for us today and making sure everything is okay. I think he's the best groundsman in Grenada. You know, St. David's always give the best. Theo, pick up your whole self, the best groundsman in Grenada. The field is always matched and cut.
The upcoming event number 50, the 400 meters junior girls. Lane 1, Kayla Christopher of Moran's House.
Lane 2, Janaya Hazard, Dowling House.
Lane 3, Rena Alexander of Boren's House.
Lane 4, Kelisha Charles, Moran House.
Lane 5, Anna Maria Paul of Boren's House.
Lane 6, Ariel Phillip, Ferguson House.
Lane 7, Michaela Phillip of Ferguson's House.
Lane 8, Tishana Bascom, Dowling House.
Lane assignments and participants in event number 50, the 400 meters junior girls. Okay, they're up. Still on the status orders as the officials give some words of advice here. And they're off. The 400 meters junior girls. Strong start here from my vantage point from the athlete on the inside of Ferguson's House. Now, these events are all so important. Dowling House running nicely on the inside because of how close the points are right now. These events are all so important. Every point very much consequential in terms of how House is placed here today. Nice run on the inside. We are seeing Moran's House. So it's Dowling, Moran, Moran, Dowling, Moran, Moran, Dowling, Moran, Moran. Now it's Dowling, 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 Moran, Dowling, Dowling, Moran, Dowling. It's 120 meters, and it is still Dowling, Moran, Dowling. Last 100 meters to go. Who's going to be? It is still Dowling, Dowling, Moran, Dowling, Dowling, Moran, Dowling. Dowling, Moran, Dowling. Dowling need the points here. It's now Dowling, Dowling, Moran. Dowling, Dowling, Moran, Boring. Dowling, Dowling. Unofficially, Dowling 1 and 2. Moran 3. And Boring will bring up the 4th position.
One, two. We also want to say thank you to the medical team from the St. David's. Health Center, we thank you very much, along with Mr. Worm, physiotherapist here with us today. We thank you very much for coming out to be with the athletes.
God, I am a prayer for my country.
So first, Janaya Hazard. Second, Tishana Bascom. Third, Kayla Christopher.
I want to say a prayer to the Lord for my nation. I want to say a prayer for all them politicians. I want to beg the master to brighten their vision. Give them
And the next event? The next event, event number 51, the 400 meters, junior male. Lane 1, Deshaun Jones of Dowling's House.
Lane 2, Jasmine Fortune of Boring House.
Lane 3, Ethan Edwards of Ferguson's House.
Lane 4, Antonio Daniel of Ferguson House.
Lane 5, Cameron Antoine, Moran's House.
Lane 6, Jaden Louison, Boring House.
Lane 7, Andre Fletcher Jr. of Moran's House.
Lane 4, Keston Bailey of Boring House.
And those were the lane assignments and participants for event number 51, the 400 meter junior boys.
That's what I said. I don't recognize them, but I don't recognize them first. You know what he said? Don't say.
And I think I heard the gun go off twice, which indicates a false start, jump start. We are going to, again, wait for them to come back and settle in, to be under status orders. We also want to recognize the medical services of the St. David Medical Station. Their presence here is very important, Charlton, to ensuring the safety of all of the athletes.
Yeah, you know, you have kids running out in the hot sun, you need someone to throw a close eye at them. You know, if someone faint, you recover them real quick. So, quite crucial, you know. Big up all the whole stuff.
And certainly it is a pleasure when you can welcome in your own sports meeting the Honorable Prime Minister and also the parliamentary representative for the parish of St. David. We are so happy to have you, sir, with us today at this sports meeting of the St. David Catholic Secondary School. And they're off. They are off. The 400-meter junior boys. This could get pretty interesting pretty quickly. Nice run on the inside for Moran's House. Nice run on the inside for Moran's House. Moran having the advantage here. Moran Boring is still hanging in there. Boring is making a push. Boring, Moran, Ferguson. Now Ferguson is running nicely on the inside. Oh my God, it's going to be really, really close. It is still Ferguson, but Boring is still hanging in there. Boring, Ferguson, around the bend, 120 meters to go. It is still Ferguson's house. Ferguson, Boring, Moran. Ferguson, Boring, Moran. Ferguson with the advantage here. Would he be able to hang on? Oh my gosh. It is still Ferguson. Boring making a run. What a run by Boring's house. What a run by Boring's house. Boring, Ferguson, Moran. Unofficially, Boring. And unofficially, Boring's house.
We await the official result of event number 51, the boys 400 meter junior.
And for those of you who are just joining us, we just give you an update again of the points standing up to event number 47. Dowling's house, 314 points. Ferguson's house, 366 points. Moran's house, 391 points. Boring's house, 401 points. Still wide open, Charlton. 10 points separating first and second position.
Yeah, so far it's still anyone could take it so far. Just a couple wins and you could be inside.
Certainly, 35 points separating second and third. I mean, it's still wide open.
Yeah, it's nice and close. You know, that's when competition nice and ripe. I like it so. We're getting ready for event number 52, the girls 400 meter senior dash. Running in lane 1, Alian Gidhari, Boring House.
Lane 2, Talia Descent, Dowling's house.
Lane 3, Naya Moraine, Ferguson House.
Lane 4, Akira Moraine, Dowling's house.
Lane 5, Shade John, Ferguson House.
Lane 6, Camia Telesford, Moran's house.
Lane 7, Tonya Augustine, Moran's house.
And lane 8, Kelia Peters of Boring's house.
This is the fastest of the fastest girls. This is the senior girls. So this one is going to be a quick one. Keep your eyes on all of the athletes. And let's see who brings it home. At this point in the sports, every little point counts.
Oh, and it's again jump start. Ms. Williams, your distinguished presence is required here at the announcers table, so you are asked to join us at the announcers table, Ms. Williams. Again, Ms. Williams, your presence is required at the announcers table. And they are off the 400 meters senior girls. Nice start from the Moran's house athlete on the inside. But Boring is skipping in there, so it's Boring, Moran, Ferguson. Boring, Moran, Ferguson. We are seeing different athletes employ different strategies for this event. Some are hanging back and conserving. After the first 200 meters or so, we are seeing a push. Some is waiting until about 150 meters to make that final push. And now we're seeing some people kicking here. It is Moran, Boring, Ferguson. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. That 120 meters mark is crucial. It is Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Still Moran, Ferguson, Boring. 60 minutes to go. Moran, Ferguson, Boring.
It's going to
Still
be.
Moran's house, hanging in there. Ferguson making a push, but Moran is not letting up. Moran boring Ferguson. Moran boring Ferguson. What a run. Moran boring Ferguson. Unofficially, Moran boring Ferguson.
What a magnificent race from the senior girls. You see the difference in strategy. Some would sprint it first and try to conserve a little bit and push at the end. Some would hold back and they try to push. But, you know, all a matter of your training and how you choose to run your race. Magnificent race from the senior girls.
And you know, these athletes aren't guessing. There's a very thorough training program here that is run year-round by the St. David Track Blazers and by the St. David Catholic Secondary School. And I just want to big up the St. David Track Blazers. Over the years, they have been doing a really remarkable job with these athletes. There's no way you can be so consistent as a school by chance. I mean, the St. David Catholic Secondary School continues to dominate, not just here in Grenada, but we have seen athletes who will go forward in the Carifta Games and internationally and continue the discipline in terms of sports, and that translates in different aspects of their life. I mean, you really only find that by an institution that strives on excellence.
Yes, man. They got to big up Coach Paul and the track blazing team, you know, big up all itself. You know, any evening you come down here, there's a bunch of kids training there. They're at the gym, they're running laps, they're on the road. They just want to big them up. That training routine, you could see that it really pays off. So hats out to all the coaches and all the students who put in the effort. You guys are doing great. You're meant for greatness.
And certainly the parents who have been cooperating and, you know, making sure the children turn out. I remember my time at the St. David Catholic Secondary School, seeing the intentionality also in terms of nutrition and all of that, because all of those things really contribute to the success that we're seeing on the field today. This year is the summation of months and months of work in terms of training, nutrition, discipline, and all of that. And this shows, the excellence of the meet today shows.
Yeah, you could see that, and you could see the discipline in the kids, how they move during the race, after the race. You know, they know when to give, when to hold back a little bit, when to push, save a little. You could just see there. I don't know how they do it, but coach of them, they know what they're doing, and you could see the excellence in them and the professionality in what they're doing. It's just magnificent. It's good job, good work. Hats out to all of you.
And listen me, you could take off 50% for biasness, but Wagiti could not have chosen a better school to sponsor this post meeting. If I'm a businessman, easily St. David Catholic Secondary School.
Yes, Waggy, big up your whole self, my brother. Senior boys. Senior boys, huh?
Okay, next event.
We're getting ready for the start of event number 53, the 400-meter senior boys. That's 400-meter senior boys in lane 1. Jontia Noel, Moran House.
Lane 2, E.J. George of Boring's House.
Lane 3, Akidon James, Boring House.
Lane 4, Tashan Purcell, Moran's House.
Lane 5, Quinton Pierre, Dowling House.
Lane 6, Michael Redhead of Ferguson's House.
Lane 7, Kilon Moses, Dowling House.
And lane 8, Jeron Phillip of Boring's House.
This one promises to be one for the books. Keep your eyes on each and every athlete there today, because they'll be giving their best. It's the senior boys. It's the fastest of the fast. And let's see what happens. Now sharing the result, the official result of event number 50, the junior girls 400-meter dash. 4th position, Anna Marie Paul. 3rd position, Kayla Christopher, Morin House. 2nd position, Tishana Bascom, Dowling House. And winning that event with a time of 1 minute 10 seconds, we have Miss Janaya Hazard from Dowling House.
And the following would be the official results. We're going to produce this after the event.
You want to do this one so I don't need to call it? I don't call it
And they're off. Event number 53, the 400 meters. Senior boys, the best of the best. They are here on the track. What an advantage by Ferguson's house. Oh my goodness, look at this. Ferguson's house.
He's widening the gap. He's pushing. Ferguson out, running away with it.
Is just beyond winning here. He's interested in making a statement, may even be chasing the record here today. Ferguson, Moran, boring. Ferguson, Moran, boring. It is still Ferguson's house, boring, and Moran is following. Ferguson, boring, Moran. Now it's going to become interesting. Now it's going to become really interesting. Different strategies here. It is still Ferguson's house. Ferguson, boring. Ferguson, boring. What a rush. What a rush. What a rush. Boring now. Boring, boring, Moran. Boring, boring, Moran. Boring, boring. Moran. Unofficially, boring, Moran. No, this is what we're speaking about, different techniques, different strategies. Yeah. It is just remarkable.
Wow.
Machine.
Different strategies being employed here. And certainly these guys, they came in knowing you have to push at certain times. You have to really just reserve for certain times and give full effort.
Yeah, and you see, like, everyone is running their own race with their own strategy. They're not chasing, you're not chasing, trying to chase down someone that you're running your race because you know what you got. And it was so amazing to see the end of this race. So unofficially, it looked like it was. So after this event, we're going into another medal presentation. Special call to all the houses to get your kids ready for the match pass. Special call to all the children who have to take part in the match pass. Get yourself ready. We're going to do a medal presentation now.
Desiree just said she given $200 for the next because we have two children that break record.
So, Charlton, which event used to be your event in school?
I used to run what do you call it, the wheelbarrow. I used to run the wheelbarrow around the 1500, man.
So in the wheelbarrow race, you used to be the one running upright?
No, I'm the wheelbarrow, man. I did other hands.
The man with the muscle and the
hands.
hands.
I did other hands, man.
You ever medal in that event?
Yeah, not really, I didn't take it, man. We came on foot. You didn't have nothing at that point, but participation matters.
Yeah,
you can't go to school all the years and don't run a race, man. I run the wheelbarrow race as much as I could. Yeah, it was good. Yes. I had to run the 15 too, I had to run the 15 because you had to contribute. You had to try and contribute to your house.
Oh, most certainly.
What was your race?
My race was only cross country, brother.
Oh, long distance man on the road?
Yeah.
All right, good.
The thing is that I always felt I started cross country.
We're asking, sorry.
Go right ahead, Ms. Williams.
Persons for the match pass, start organizing yourself. We want to start promptly at 4. Get yourself in the Atlas Village. All students, get yourself to the Atlas Village to prepare for the match pass.
Yeah, the thing is I always felt I started the cross country just out front with the guys, and when I got back, my position was never first. I just could never understand it.
Yeah, I used to do it, but I never get nothing. I never get a single digit number yet.
Yeah, never came in the top 10.
All right, so let's witness our next medal presentation. All over to you, Ms. Williams.
Thank you very much, Mr. Charlton. So we have the third medal presentation of the day, 400 meters sub-junior female. Receiving the bronze medal, Nicolia Pierre from Moran's house. The silver medal, Shaquanda Paul, Ferguson's house. Sydney Douglas, your champ. 400 meters sub-junior female. She won the 1 and the 4. Also high jump, javelin, second in the shot. We move to 400 meters sub-junior male. Receiving the bronze medal, Zion Blackett, Boring's house. Receiving the silver medal, Jansen Mitchell, Ferguson's house. And receiving the gold, Samson Philip, Boring's house. Remember, he won the 100 meters also. Junior girls, receiving the bronze, Kayla Christopher, Moran's house. Receiving the silver, Tishona Bascom, Dowling's house. Receiving the gold, Janaya Hazard, Dowling's house. We move on to 400 meters junior male. Receiving the bronze, Andre Fletcher, Moran's house. Receiving the silver, Ethan Edwards, Ferguson's house. And receiving the gold, Keston Bailey, Black House. Thank you very much, President of the Grenada Union of Teachers, Mr. Jude Bartholomew. We move to the female 400 meters. Receiving the bronze, Shade John, Ferguson's house. Receiving the silver, Alian Gidhari, Boring's house. And receiving the gold medal, Kamaya Telesford, Moran's house. $400 senior male, receiving the bronze medal, Jonte Noel. Receiving the silver, E.J. George. Receiving the gold, let's hear it for Akedan James. Akedan James, Boring's house. So I want to say a thank you to the President of the Grenada Union of Teachers for distributing the medals. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, once you notice I'm remaining here, we have another record, this time in the javelin sub-junior female. And so let's hear it for Sydney Douglas. She has won the one so far.
St.David.
And so we are looking for two persons to pledge $200. The first record breaker of the day got $200. We have Sydney and Zarutu. We'll appreciate if they also get $200 for breaking a record. Thank you very much.
I am a prayer for my country. Righteousness exalts a nation, but sin is a reproach to any man. Pray for my country. I want to say a prayer to the Lord for my nation. I want to say a prayer for all them politicians. I want to beg the master to brighten their vision. Give them the inspiration to look beyond the horizon. Too long we living in bitterness and hate. Now the
So remind you, it's lunchtime. The athletes need to rest. They need to refresh yourself. So lunchtime, please visit the tuck shop, get all your eats and drinks. You can also visit the court for the adult bar. Thank you very much, everybody. Athletes or students report to the Athletes Village for preparation for the match pass. Thank you. Welcome, my brother here, my cousin, my friend, my all in all. You don't like me, Mike.
I pray for happiness and a whole lot of love in my country. But I pray for the police, please inspire them to keep the peace. Oh, Father, I pray for the judge and the jury and those who begging for them mercy. Oh, Father, I pray and I pray, I pray and I pray. I pray for the good and the bad man. I pray and I pray, I pray and I pray. I pray for the whole of my nation. Father, hear my prayer. A prayer for my country. Father, pray for my country. Pray, oh, I say a prayer. Living conditions sometimes is so unbearable. It's very hard for the youths to stay out of trouble. Some of them went to school and they graduate with their degree, but they still cannot find nothing to do in this country. That's bad. I'm sure you know that this whole saying is true. The devil always have plenty work for those who idle. So they turn to drug, alcohol and recklessness, and creating terror for those who make progress. So before another one die, Father, hear my cry. Hey! Father, I pray for the children. Please don't let the devil control them. Oh, Father. I pray for the misguided youth man walking wrong with dangerous weapon. Oh, Father. I pray for common sense. I pray for tranquility. I pray for intelligence and a whole lot of peace in my country. Father, I pray for the woman who give herself to prostitution. Oh, Father. I pray for the lovely young lady who raising her child without daddy. Oh, Father. I pray and I pray, I pray and I pray. I pray for the con and the job man. I pray and I pray, I pray and I pray. I pray for the whole of my nation. Oh, Father, I pray for my country. Make us to dwell in love and peace with each other, oh Father. Pray for my country. I want to pray for the preacher man and the churches. I want to say a prayer for the doctors and the nurses. I want to beg the master to give them inspiration as they fight to prolong the lives of our loved ones. I want to say a prayer for the school teachers, cause they are the ones who shape the children's future. A special prayer goes out for the musicians and me Rasta brethren song here in Babylon. I pray for the poor and needy, Father, have some mercy. Hey, but go into torment and horrors. Oh, Father, I pray for every fisherman who risking their life in the ocean. Oh, Father, I pray for the elders and the little babes.
Come on, summertime, come on. To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Ha. Buckle up, make that trip. Go Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Tell you, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Tell you, fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies. Yes, they all so fine. Yes, man. fat boom boom, nice zoom zoom, good waistline. Oh, how they could wine. Ha. See some of body in a tight outfit, they're looking fantastic. In the club stage show at the beach, they're looking fantastic. Spiciest women you'll ever meet, there ain't no doubt about it. Can't resist my Grenadian babies when it's summertime. Come on, to the island spice. Let's go, Spice Island. Come on, summertime. Come on, to the island spice. Let's go. Festival over, this chica from Venezuela say she want to stay. Yeah, what she tell me? No quiero salir, por favor, puedo quedarme. Ha, ha. Just one dip in the sulfur spring, she feeling fantastic. Plus the jab snake that give her the sting, she feeling fantastic. Made this the island of her dreams. She love the ice gold and green. Say she want a Grenadian papi when it's summertime. Come on, ha, to the island spice. Let's go. Summertime. Come on, to the island spice. Let's go. What you say, expert? Summertime. Unique kind of mass. Island spice.
Big up to all Grenadians, care and for all the patriots. We live with a vacation, my island. You don't have to ask, no. I know you should know us. We love that we so proud. We will kiss your head like a donut. Lock it down like the owner. Whoa, treat it like a showdown. Bet your mind we will show up. Uninvited, so don't cost. Any chance we get to dab up, dab you know. Yes, we love we island, we proud. Ain't no better place in the world to follow. Ain't no other place that we love. Let me tell you about my place. It always a nice down here. Liquor lodge in we ate from we wake mass. Big smiles, spice vibes, they love it. Showing all what we know, not to mention. Get ready for more. For who don't know, let me brief you. Most unique set of people. Music to sweet you. You don't want to leave when you see how we party. Invite your family. Welcome to Spice Country Expert. You don't have to ask. No, I know you should know us. We love that we so proud. We will kiss your head like a donut. Lock it down like the owner. Whoa, treat it like a showdown. Bet your mind you will show.
And nobody alone where I'm from. I come from the island, yeah. This place is so sweet, beautiful and unique. You see where I come from, yeah. Known as this Spice Island, somewhere you vacation. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home, home sweet home, home sweet home. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home, home sweet home, home sweet home. As soon as you land, we welcome you with open arms. I know that it's sweet, yo. You never met people sweet, so this place is a paradise. It's a paradise. I know that it's sweet, yo. I know you go sweet, yo. Wait, come now, it's an island on the corner. Drink some coconut water. Head down to Ghana beach and take a nice sip in the crystal waters. Don't worry, everything's safe. I want to welcome you to the best place. I come from the island, yeah. This place is so sweet, beautiful and unique. You see where I come from.
Can sweeter than Grenada. You see this little piece of rock, full of beauty, full of vibes. Can recognize sweet paradise. Every morning when I rise up, I see beauty in my eyes. Sweet paradise, boy. Come in the Caribbean Sea. Tiny rock full of beauty. We small but you can't miss sweet. Come in the Caribbean Sea. You gon' find the sweetest island. Welcome to my homeland. Peaceful people, that is sweet. We go with manners and decency. Nothing fake about with kindness. Cause the love from the heart, it is the purest. We live in life, anywhere you go, it's just nice. Only happy people here on this earth is romance. This little place full of niceness, and a little kind of priceless. I love me homeland more than I love me home.
to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have the tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch your big fly. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them from a please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater.
Family, oh God, I say Father, thank you for giving me this time. People wicked, they nasty, they dirty bad. Father, thank you for showing me the light. Humans wicked, they nasty, they dirty bad. So tell them me the finger, tell I enter. And all who hate me, thank you. And who don't like me, that's you. Me the finger, tell I enter. And all who hate me, bless you. And who don't like me, that's you. Mama, you want me about the same set of friends, the same set of them. Whoa. Huh. Human beings are so damn deceiving. Watch them, they want you to do good, but never better than them. They will pretend like they are happy, but then I go come when you win, boy. Father, you see and you know, he was man that sharing bread and death for sure. I say, Father, thank you for giving me this eye. People wicked, they nasty, they dirty bad. Father, thank you for showing me the light. Humans wicked, they nasty, they dirty bad. So tell me the finger, tell I enter. And all who hate me, thank you. And who don't like me, that's you. Me the finger, tell I enter. And all who hate me, bless you. And who don't like me, that's you. Papa, reproach is a hell of a team. Every disappointment I count as a blessing. Papa, thankfully, you taught me to be a man. Could be 99 times a failure. Never forget about the one time. I wish you well, my friend, but me and you could never fall again. I say, Father, thank you for giving me this time. People wicked, nasty, they don't take bad. Father, thank you for showing me the light. Humans wicked, they nasty, they don't take bad. So tell me the finger, tell I enter. And all who hate me, thank you. And who don't like me, that's you. Me the finger, tell I enter. And all who hate me, bless you. And who don't like me, that's you. Pizza. The cat name, Big Sam. We just, we dumb, we just, we dumb, we just, bing. Hit the man, Sam. We never come here to sit down. We never come here to sit down. We ain't come here to look round. And we come to catch no news. Everybody gone loose. Everybody gone loose. Big Sam. And everybody gone loose. Everybody gone loose. Big Sam. The cat name, we dumb, we just, we dumb, we just, bing. I was feeling ill when I get the house call from Dr. Cassandra. Why she gave me
It's now 4:01. We want to start the march past at 4. So very soon we're going to ask the drum corps to get your position onto the field. And remember, we have the best drum corps in the land. Whether you like it or not, that's the fact. In the land. Might be in the world, I don't know. So we want the houses, the place, get yourself ready. Remember, we are the defending champs in the match past at intercall in the female and second place in the male. So it's march past time. the sponsors again. We have to call the name. They made it possible, of course, Mr. Wayne Redhead Wagiti sponsored today's meet. One of the major sponsors of today, Grenada Bottling Company, Classic Lighting, Classic Lighting Caribbean, M&N Hardware, Bensel Supermarket, Country Style Bakery, Look for the Green Bus, the Country Cold Stove, Premium Auto Services, Creative Chef, Home Pride Bakery, SDI Distributors, Exclusive Family, Courts Caribbean, Cassandra Jameson Family, Unicoma Grenada, Mr. Tyrick Miller, Youth Parliamentarian for St. David's, Just Cool Creative, Mrs. Tashira Purcell, and Purcell Raddick, Miss Narissa Wells de Gale, Mrs. Karen Brison Mellers, Mrs. Nerina Aberdeen Williams, Answer Coating Grenada Limited, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Grenada and also parliamentary rep for the parish of St. David's, Mrs. Frances Edwards, Mrs. Carrie Murray, Mrs. Greta Bishop, Mrs. Karen Cox McSwain, Mr. Elvis Moraine, Miss Miriam and Mr. Sylvester, Miss Marilyn Paul, Mrs. Rachel Moraine, the graduating class of 1983, Skinny Mini Mart, Nishan Marlon Felix, Alice Francis and family, Jadia Pharmacy. So for all your pharmaceutical needs, check out Jadia Pharmacy, located close to Ariza. Mrs. Julia Paul Henry, Support Service Limited, Mrs. Althea Regis Yewood, Mrs. Leslie Sylvester, Mr. Ron Lett, Miss Leslie Mitchell, Miss Jacinta Saunders, Miss Cleo Livingston, Dr. Mondel Simeon, Miss Susan Celestine, Miss Rhonda Paul, the Grant family, Miss Kenisha Matthew, Miss Heslan Regis Buckleys, Mr. Michael Spade Smith, the Canadian alumni, Mr. Robbie Celestine, Miss Allison, Mr. Allison Neptune, Miss Marisa Joseph, the Minister of Agriculture, St. David's District, Mr. Arlene Clark, and Mr. Ian Henry. We thank you a million for your contribution towards today's activity. Drumco, are you ready? So in my hand, I have the finalists, the 60 meters finalists. Oh. Who goes there? Kid on you? What trouble is this? 60 meters finalists. Anton Daniel, Ferguson House. Tashan Percy, Moran House. Keelan Moses, Dowling House. Michael Redhead, Ferguson House. Michael Modest, Moran House. Keelan James, Boring House. Keston Bailey, Boring House. Samson Phillip, Boring House. For the female, Sydney Douglas, Ferguson House. Janaya Hazard, Dowling House. Kamaya Telesford, Moran House. Shadid John, Ferguson House. Tishona Bascom, Dowling House. Kayla Christopher, Moran House. Talia Desayan, Ferguson House. Shaquanda Paul, Ferguson House. Talia Desayan, Dowling House, sorry.
And ladies and gentlemen, as they are about to take the field, undisputed.
Blue House, all the students in Boring House who are sitting in the bleachers, we ask you to please find yourself over to the Atlas Village. All students in Boren's house. Moran also. Report to the artist village now on students. I see you walking down. So we're asking the houses, the players come in front so that we can begin the match pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness something very special and spectacular. The best school jump corps, and this is undisputed. Multiple years Drum Fest champions. The drum corps of the St.David Catholic Secondary School. If you're here from another school, you may want to witness this. This is going to be special. This is going to be really special. I mean, just look at the uniforms. I mean, we're excited to see the march pass as well, but I'm really excited just to hear the drum corps. Where do you find a school that wins consecutive years, many years of Drum Fest, many years of intercall, goes into the first march pass, school march passes intercall and dominates there?
You see, it just boils along to the spirit of St. David Sec, eh? You understand?
It's
a hill too, eh? It's a hill.
It's a winning culture. It speaks to just the nature of the school. It speaks to the character of the leadership of the school, the teachers, the commitment. There's no way this just happened, Charlton, by chance.
No. This is dedication. This is hard work. This is striving for excellence and accepting nothing less. This is the spirit of SDCSS, passed down from all who have gone before, and just keep the same spirit is going down. We are winners. That's what we do. We win. We win.
Exactly. And again, we just want to thank our sponsors. The drum corps of the St.David Catholic Secondary School is sponsored by Sandals Grenada. Thank you, Sandals, for your sponsorship of our school's drum corps. And Mr. John has done a really great job with his drum corps over the years. Exceptional job. The consistency that we have seen, the excellence, a lot of that can be attributed to him. And just to announce the order of appearance of the houses in the march pass, it will be first Moran's house, followed by Ferguson's house, will go up second, third Boren's house, and finally Dowlin's house. And that's the order of appearance for the march pass. Again, Moran's house first, then Ferguson's house, followed by Boring's house, followed by Dowling house. So it's green, yellow, blue, and red.
So we're asking all the houses to please come onto the field so we can begin the match pass. All houses get onto the field so we can begin the match pass.
And the match pass will be judged from a total of 100 points. Eyes right, 20 points. Uniformity and creativity, 20 points. Marching, 25 points. House spirits, 20 points. And students' participation, 15 points. I'm going to repeat that again. The criteria for judging of the match pass: eyes right, 20 points. Uniformity or creativity, 20 points. Marching, 25 points. House spirit, 20 points. Students' participation, 15 points. And for student participation, it is expected that every house should have an average of about 15 children participating in the match pass. For those of you just joining us, you're about to witness the match pass of the St.David Catholic Secondary School for this year 2025. The defending champion in the match pass is Ferguson's house, and so we look forward to seeing Ferguson's house and whether they are going to be able to defend their title in the match pass, having won both the sports, athletics and match pass last year. So Ferguson's house having to defend both titles on this occasion. We're looking forward to presentations by all of these houses. It's always so keenly contested.
And if you look to the far end, you can see the students are getting ready, the hands starting to swing, you know, doing the little final touches before they come to the judges. All right, the drum corps is ready, and everything we're going to be starting momentarily. The march past last year was epic. This year, we're looking forward to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the drum corps of the St. David Catholic Secondary School. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's how it's done. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, the drum corps of the St. David Catholic Secondary School. Just a little twist there. Come on, I mean, doesn't get any better than that, Charlton.
I'm telling you.
We have the CSS.
This is what Drum First champions look like.
That's right, that's right. Multiple years Drum Fest champion, the St. David Catholic Secondary School, ladies and gentlemen.
And look at the outfit, just amazing. I love the outfit, I love the colors.
Beautiful, beautiful indeed.
And big up the trumpets in front there.
And this year's drum major, Simone Batiste. Big up the drum major, Simone Batiste. Judges are in position. The house is in position.
So you're asking Moran House to place my top? Moran House, please, match up.
Now, it will be remiss of me if I don't mention the memory of Mr. George in such times. I would imagine we would have been here now, we'd be so excited in his bias, unbiased way about the match bias.
True, true. One of the best commentators who ever do it.
Certainly.
R.I.P. my brother, R.I.P.
Hold on, Greenhouse, my dad. We'll let the bring people for the eyes right down.
Criteria again for the march pass. Eyes right, 20 points. Uniformity and creativity, 20 points. Marching, 25 points. House spirits, 20 points. Student participation, 15 points. Again, uniformity and creativity, 20 points. Marching, 25 points. House spirit, 20 points. Student participation, 15 points. Defending champions of the march pass in Ferguson's house have won both the march pass and the athletic meets in last year's sports meeting. Shortly, we'll see Moran's house as all of the houses take their position for the march pass. Head boy and head girl as they carry the national flag and the school flag. The national flag being carried by the head boy, the school flag being carried by the head girl, as is usually the case. Our country is on the cusp of celebrating our 51st anniversary as an independent nation. Very proud moment for all Grenadians. Now that the head boy and the head girl have taken up positions, we look forward to Moran's house. Here we go! Moran's house, the greenhouse. Great to see the participation of so many students, the wonderful coordination, the spirit with which they are marching. Moran's house, greenhouse. seen some green, some gold, white gloves. Shelly has carried a great spirit. As Moran's house marched beautifully. Absolutely lovely matching. Greenhouse, Moran's house. By Moran's house. Cheerleaders engaged in a display. House named after former Principal Moran. Sister Moran was a former principal of the St.David Catholic Secondary School. Beautiful Moran's house. And we'll be anticipating an eyebrow shortly. What coordination? Beautiful Moran's house. Oh, so beautiful. Beautiful eyes right here by Moran's house. Moran's house. Beautiful eyes right. Amazing. amazing, absolutely amazing work here by Moran's House Greenhouse. Wow.
The bar has been set very, very, very high. Magnificent display. Coordination. We are getting ready to see Ferguson House move up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to see the defending champion in the Masters, Ferguson's House, Yellow House.
Ferguson's House is going to dig deep into our youth, dig deep into our strength, dig deep into our roots as we go back in time to the Egyptian spirit, the builders, the movers, the shakers, the unbreakable strength of Ferguson's House.
Get ready for the train ride.
Our Ferguson's House, beautiful colors of yellow and white we are seeing displayed here as they carry the theme for the march past. Lovely marching, wonderful coordination. Great to see the participation of all the students. Beautiful display here. Shelly has hold front with a flag bearer. We see some movements. I guess we are in for a little bit of a treat here from Ferguson's House. We are in for a little bit of a treat here from Ferguson's House. We are seeing movements by the cheerleaders to the side as the rest of the house move forward. We are seeing someone on the floor being carried now by the cheerleaders. Ferguson's house. They are here to defend it. As they represent the Egyptian spirit.
What will the defending champion do here? Will the defendants already slide?
Soon enough we'll anticipate the eyes right. Eyes right by Ferguson's house. Ferguson's house, yellow house. As they engage in the eyes right. Well done by Ferguson's house. Wonderful eyes right indeed. Ferguson's house. Many of us remember Mrs. Martin Ferguson, principal. Yes, eyes forward by Ferguson's house, yellow house. Wonderful indeed. Ferguson's house, yellow house, as they engage in the eyes forward.
You'll be questioning everybody right now. Wasn't it not to defend the title?
Wonderful display shot done by Ferguson's house here.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I will see that.
Boring's house, blue house.
For a train ride as Boring's house steps into action with a fierce, unstoppable force. This year, our theme is Boring Ninjas, and our house motto is loud and clear. Boring Ninjas, power unleashed. As the most elite ninjas of the school, we are here to prove that no one can match our unity, dedication, and coordination. At the heart of Boring's house stands the Boring Queen, regal and powerful, the symbol of our unwavering spirit. She is guarded by elite Boring ninjas, who will protect her at all costs. Each ninja embodies our unity and fierce loyalty. The rest of the house is a force to be reckoned with, ready to defend our house against any challenge that comes its way. But our protection doesn't end there. At the back of the house stands two Boring male ninjas who are vigilant sentinels. Their mission is to ensure that no threat slips through the shadows and that the entire house, and especially the queen, remain safe. With their keen senses and swift reflexes, they are always on high alert, ensuring Boring's house remains undefeated. This year, we're not just competing, we're unleashing the full might of Boring's legacy. Every swing of the arm and every lift of the feet will remind everyone that Boring's house is the ultimate powerhouse. Boring's house, power unleashed. The ninjas are here and victory is ours.
Boring's house.
The Ninjas have made a statement. Boring's house. Wonderful, wonderful indeed. What coordination, wonderful colors of blue and white. Boring's house, blue house. The leaders of the house to do something like this. We are with the final house. We are with Dublin House, Red House. And then we will get the result of the match pass. And who do you think have it? Who do you think winning this match pass? We have seen Greenhouse, Moran's house. We have seen Yellow House, Ferguson's house. We have seen Boring House, named after former principal on Boring. And then we'll finally see Dowling's house, Red House. Dowling House, Red House. What coordination. We're seeing red, white, and black display here. Cheerleaders swinging swords as they march forward. Dowling House, Red House. Coming across, looking very crisp. The final house, Dowling House. Cheerleaders looking very militant. Beautiful, just beautiful work here by Dowling's house.
The final house of the competition. Wow.
Dublin House, Red House. Red and white. Black. I see a little bit of gold.
Look at the Pirates today.
We'll anticipate the ice ride shortly. Waiting on the ice ride.
Dolan's house. What a nice ride. What a nice ride. By Dolan's house, Red House.
Decision, timing, coordination. The signature first.
We are waiting eyes forward. I don't know that.
Eyes forward. By Dolan's house, Red House. Red, white, black.
This is match fight.
It is going to begin, we tell you.
This is ridiculous. Only the judges to decide.
Only the judges to decide.
Who had the best this evening?
Who said Yellow House? Who said Green House? Bowen's house. Who said Golden House? Who is saying Blue House? Bowen's house.
No matter what you think or what you believe, the judge's decision is final. And we have some competent judges.
Very competent indeed.
So we know what they say will be true and accurate and facts. All the houses did an incredible job this evening.
So now that the judges have finished judging actions, we are still following actors. If you are marching, the players, wait till the actors finish, you have the 60-meter dash. Cindy Douglas, authority in the house. Report to the actors village now. Janaya Hassan, also in Darwin House. You need to go to the actors village now. Amaya Telephone, Shade John, Tishona Baston, Gail Christopher, Talia the Science, Chapon the Paul, Neil, Anthony Daniel, Tasha Purcell, Elon Moses, Michael Renhead, Michael Modest, Elon James, Esther Bailey, Samson Philip.
have the head boy and the head girl now departing. Can we just show some appreciation to their improvements?
Head boy station person, head girl, Tanya the science. We both have to run the 6 meters. We need to cut across the big, cut across.
And we have Moran's house. Can we show some appreciation for Moran's house? Give him a great account of themselves today. Moran's house, greenhouse.
Thank you, Moran house. Okay, I need to know they're ready for the 6 meters. Cover house. Sydney. Shaquan Paul, you need to know they're ready for the 6 meters.
Let's show some appreciation for the defending champions, for the house, Yellow House. Give them a good account of themselves here today. Yellow House for the house. I should say love and appreciation to the Darwin's house and the Pirates. Let's appreciate all the hard work of the teachers, house captain, masters and mistresses for all the work that they have done in preparing the children. Can we just appreciate all those who work hard, days and days of practice, planning, preparation.
Special thanks to all the people that put the outfits together. You see some nice dresses, how they dress, you know, the colors, everything was so beautiful. The banners, whoever put those banners, big up on itself, it's an amazing job. You know, I remember back in my day, we did something that I had a red flag, and I was it. Now you see all the streets, all the details in the wow. Yes, yeah. Final the standard is set, it's already light.
Definitely, and I must comment on the modesty in most of the uniforms of the cheerleaders. I think it is really commendable to see the school taking the step to ensure that cheerleaders are modestly dressed and all of that. It's really, really highly commendable. This is St.David Catholic Secondary School.
Yeah, true. The drum corps has been working so hard. Yeah, go okay. I'll take a little break. Oh my God, that was a lot of drum to beat. A little birdie tell me that they will be putting on a little display for us, a little taste of Drumfest 2025. So I'm not sure, but I'm hopeful.
I'm the manager, and they forgot to check with me on that.
Well, you can still get them to go ahead, man. You're not too late.
Yeah, I'll probably have to have a chat with Mr. Jordan on that one.
Yeah. The drum could be playing and, bringing down the volume so the matchers could hear properly and then bringing it back up. That's some nice coordination there, and let's big them up for that, man. That's great.
Really great work here. I know this is the kind of time when everybody's heart is beginning to speed up because they are waiting the results. Thing, I'm going to take it this year. We're going to teach you all a lesson.
But the thing is, based on what we saw, anybody could take it. You can't really have a clear winner as yet. The judges that are looking for that little special thing, that little factor. This is what win the match pass.
I certainly wouldn't want to be one of the judges today. I'm happy I'm not.
True.
I get to be here and just appreciate the match pass. For those of you who are just joining us, again, we welcome you to the 2025 sports meeting of the St. David Catholic Secondary School. We have just witnessed the conclusion of the march past, and then we're going to move into a 60-meter events, which is going to be followed by the 800-meter events. And we really look forward to some keenly contested events moving forward. In fact, the sports is still wide open. No house has gone clear as yet, and so we look forward to all of the great competition ahead. Students, you guys did absolutely well. Great discipline by showing up to match. Really well done. We highly commend your effort. We highly commend you for being out there to represent your houses. Great work, students.
And special thanks to the athletes who ran before, participated in the match pass, and still have to run after. Special thanks to you, for putting in all this hard work, man.
It really, really speaks of the commitment.
So we're getting ready to witness a little piece of Jump Fest 2025. They're taking a little stretch and they're ready to go.
It takes absolute skill and talent, even strength, after playing for so long for the match pass to go now and to do this display. But that speaks to the mettle and the heart of the students of the St.David Catholic Secondary School.
Yeah. A lot of hard work goes into these things. It's not just pick up a drum and go play. It's a lot of hard work, months of practice, trying to remember those beats, remember the coordination, where your foot have to go, who you have to take your cue from. It's a lot.
Indeed.
And we congratulate you guys on doing this for years and years and doing it with such excellence.
Again, we draw your attention to the field, the drum corps, multiple times drum fest champions, the St. David Catholic Secondary School.
Amazing indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, we have in our hands the results of the march pass. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Who is it going to be? The defending champions defending the throne. Do we have and we can tell you that the house winning the match cause scored a total of 383 points. The house coming in second scored a total of 348 points. The house coming in third scored a total of 327 points. And the house coming in fourth scored a total of 324 points. We're going to begin with the fourth position, then we'll call the third position, then we'll call the first position, and naturally the other house would have placed second in the match pass. Ladies and gentlemen, the house coming in fourth position, scoring a total of 324 points. Give it up for Ferguson's house, Yellow House. We know that this year we'll certainly have a new champion.
And in third place, scoring a total of 327 points. Give it up for Moran House, Green House.
Ladies and gentlemen, reminding you that the winner scored 383 points and the house coming in second scored 348 points. Not exactly close.
Not close at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and the champions of the St. David Catholic Secondary School Match Pass 2025. Give it up for the house scoring 383 points. Give it up for Dolan's house, Red House. Red House winning the match pass. Orange House placing second. Pick up your whole self, Dolan House, Red House.
Congratulations to Red House and all the hard work that they put in.
Absolute domination here by Red House in the match pass.
Dolan for the win, a lot of points difference.
383 points. Boring House, second position, 348 points. Moran's House, third position, 327 points. And Ferguson's House, fourth position, 324 points.
So congratulations once again to Dowling House.
Well done, Dowling House, Red House.
We go to the field for event number 54, the 60-meter dash girl open.
Lane 1, Sidney Douglas of Ferguson's House.
Lane 2, Janaya Hazard, Dowling House.
Lane 3, Camilla Telesford, Moran's House.
Lane 4, Shadow John of Ferguson House.
Lane 5, Tishana Bascom, Dowling's house.
Lane 6, Kayla Christopher, Moran's house.
Lane 7, Talia Descent of Dowling's house.
And lane 8, Shaquanda Paul, Ferguson house.
Lane assignment for event number 54, the 60 meters dash open girls.
We await the official start, and very soon we'll give you a current point standing, and we take it from there.
Hanner of the 60 meters, open girls. Who's it going to be? Ferguson's house with the edge. Ferguson, Dowling Moran. Ferguson, Dowling Moran. Unofficially Ferguson's house, but we await the official results. And next event, Charlton, these are quick events, brother.
Yes. We're getting ready for event number 55, the 60 meters dash boys open. Lane number 1, Antonio Daniel, Ferguson.
Lane 2, Teshan Purcell, Moran's house.
Lane 3, Keelan Moses, Dowling house.
Lane 4, Michael Redhead, Ferguson's house.
Lane 5, Michael Modest, Moran's house.
Lane 6, Acaden James, Moran's house.
Lane 7, Keston Bailey, Boren's house.
And lane 8, Samson Phillip of Boren's house.
And
who is it going to be?
This is the fastest of the fastest boys right now. So let's see who it's going to be.
Event number 55, the 60 meters dash, open boys.
So the 60-meter dash results: first position, Shade John; second position, Tishana Bascom; and third position, Kayla Christopher. The results of the 60-meter dash, open.
And the boys are all warming up, making sure they're comfortable on the starter's block.
So for the 60 meters, we look at the results of the 100 meters. The fastest 8 female and the fastest 8 male run the 60 meters. It's an open race.
And here they are. No understudies orders. And they're off. The 60 meters open, boys. Ferguson's house. Oh my gosh, Ferguson's house unofficially. Ferguson more than it seems, but we await the official result. Ferguson's house here from start to finish. In this, the 60 meters open, boys.
Okay. So we're asking all the athletes, please report to the Actors Village now. First position, Redhead. Second position, Modest. Modest, second position. Third position, Tashan Puzzle. All athletes report to the, all right, you can see from there. All right, so you can note, if you look on the scoreboard, you'll see the result of the 60-meter dash, male.
Purcell of Moran's house, Modest of Moran's house, redhead of Ferguson's house. And this will take us to our 800-meter events. Next event will be event number 56, the 800 meters sub-junior girls.
Yes.
Lauren said call out to New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren said call out to New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she falling, I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bad, I need a little runaway.
So remember, we're powered by Wagiti. We thank Wagiti for his main sponsor here today, the main sponsor here today. We also thank Kerry Telesford, Robert Celestine, Ian Henry, Arlene Clark, Ministry of Agriculture, St. David District, Ms. Marisa Joseph, Mr. Allison Neptune, the Canadian alumni, Mr. Michael Spades Smith, Island Regis Buckles, Ms. Kenisha Matthew, the Grand Family, Ms. Rhonda Paul, Susan Celestil, Dr. Mondel Simeon, Cleo Livingston, Jacinta Saunders, Lista Denise Mitchell, Mr. Ron Lett, Ms. Leslyn Sylvester, Ms. Althea Regis Yewood, Support Service Limited, Mrs. Julia Paul Henry, Jadia Pharmacy, for all their pharmaceutical needs. Alice, Francis, and family, they're about to start.
And they're off. It's the 800 meters sub-junior girls.
It's only 2 laps on the track, 2 laps on the track for the 800 meters.
It's Ferguson, it's Moran. It's Ferguson, it's Moran. The athlete from Ferguson maintaining a little lead there. It's Ferguson, Moran, Moran. They got to make 2 laps around the field. It's Ferguson, Moran. Steady pace. The bell went off, indicating that this is the final lap. It's Ferguson, Moran. This is the final lap. Ferguson, Moran. The 2 athletes from Ferguson House widening the gap, running very strongly, widening the gap. It's Ferguson, Moran. They keep on widening the gap. It's about 60 meters now. It's Ferguson, Moran. The athlete from Moran picking up some pace. She's picking up some pace. She's pushing on. Ferguson seems to be taking it home on the final stretch. It's Ferguson versus Ferguson, and we have a race. Ferguson 1 and Ferguson 2. Who is it going to be? Ferguson 1, Ferguson 2. Unofficially, Ferguson and Ferguson. And the athletes from Moran seem to be bringing it up on the final bend, final stretch. It's Moran. It's Moran. And it's Moran. Final athlete to cross the finishing line. She's picking up some pace. She's coming home strong. Let's cheer her on as she goes strong. She's pushing in. For that final couple meters, she's pushing. Finishing strong. She started and she finished. Unofficially, Ferguson, Moran. You have just witnessed the completion of event number 56, the girls 800-meter sub-junior. We get ready for event number 57, 800-meter sub-junior male. The athletes for this race: Kimani James, Moran House; Stanil Thomas, Dowling House; Samson Phillip, Boring House; Renaud Jeffrey, Dowling House; Kahim Simon, Moran House; Oski Smart, Dowling House; Zion Blackett, Boring House; Jensen Mitchell, Ferguson House; Jaden Phillip, Boring House; Devon St. Louis, Ferguson House; Rakim Modes, Ferguson House; Trishan Langdon, Moran House. This is the 800-meter sub-junior male, event number 56. We await the official start. We await the start of event number 57, 800-meter sub-junior boys. And they're off a very clean start. Very clean start. The athlete from Ferguson House is running away with it. Starting very early. It's Ferguson. It's Boring. It's Moran. It's Ferguson. It's Ferguson. It's Moran. It's Boring. It's 2 laps around the playing field. The athlete from Ferguson House continue to maintain the lead. Moran is coming up, followed by Boring. It's Ferguson, it's Moran, it's Boring. On the stretch, continues to be Ferguson. The athlete from Boring House seems to be taking over. It's Ferguson, it's Boring, it's Moran. It's Ferguson. The bell went off signal in the final lap. Who is it going to be? It's Ferguson, it's Bowen, Moran. It's the final lap. Who is it going to be? It's Ferguson, it's Bowen, it's Moran. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? It's Ferguson. It's Boring. Ferguson and Boring. Ferguson, Boring, Ferguson, Moran. Who is it going to be? At the final 200-meter mark, it's Ferguson, it's Boring. Ferguson, Boring. Ferguson, Boring. Who is it going to be? It's Ferguson, it's Boring. Final 100 meter. It's Ferguson, it's Boring. It's Ferguson and Boring. Who is it going to be? It's Ferguson, it's Boring. It's Ferguson, it's Moran. Unofficially, Ferguson, Boring. Ferguson and Moran. We have a race. All the athletes still giving it the all. Still giving it the all. The athlete from Dublin House making a statement. He's making a statement. We await the official results of event number 57, 800 meters sub-junior boys. We have the 2 final athletes coming in, Boring House and Dowling. Finishing strong. Finishing strong. Finishing strong. Sportsmanship. This is a special page for all athletes. All athletes. You are asked to report to the athlete village immediately. All athletes from all houses, report to the athlete village immediately. All athletes. All right? Giving you the current point standing. We go way up to event number 53. So this is as follows. Dowling House, 327 points. Ferguson House, 386 points. Moran House, 407 points. And Bowen House, 430 points. So as of event number 53, we have Bowen House leading with a 23 points lead. It's still anybody game. You have a lot of events still. We're getting ready for the girl 800 meter junior. Lane 1, Kalisha Charles, Moran House. Lane 2, Kira Joseph, Ferguson House. Janaya Hazard, Dowling House. Kalisha Morin, Moran's House. Tiana James, Ferguson House. Kimberly Batiste, Dowling House. Zara Jones, Ferguson House. Kilana Mahon, Boring's House. Michaela Telesford, Dowling House. Kitania Francis, Moran's House. Skylar Batiste, Boring House. Naomi Morin, Boring's House. And they're off. It's a clean start. It's a clean start. 800 meter junior girls. As they come around the first bend, it's Moran House, Dowling, Boring, Moran. It's Boring, it's Dowling. The athlete from Ferguson. The athlete from Ferguson House, followed closely by Boring House. The athlete from Dowling House seem to be dominating this one. Dowling, Ferguson, Boring. This is the final. This is the final lap. It's Dowling, Ferguson. The gap is widening. It's Dowling, Ferguson, Boring. As they approach the 200 meter mark, Dowling, Ferguson. It's Dowling, Ferguson. Approaching the final stretch is Dowling, Ferguson. It's Dowling, Ferguson. It's Dowling 1, Dowling 2, and Dowling 3. That athlete is stepping out. She's widening the gap. It's Dowling, Ferguson. Unofficially Dowling 1 and Dowling 2. Dowling 3. And Ferguson 4, unofficially. Let's bring all the other athletes home. Let's bring all of them home. Unofficially, Dowling, Ferguson. Just witnessed the completion of event number 58, the girls 800 meters junior. We're about to witness the start of event number 59, the boys 800 meters junior. Little one, Caden Benjamin, Ferguson House. Ethan Edwards, Ferguson House. Marcus Telesford, Boring House. Jasim Fortune, Boring House. Cadel Felix, Dowling House. Cameron Alexander, Ferguson House. Keston Bailey, Boring House. Kedron Holder, Moran House. Kwazan Augustine, Dowling House. Malik Samuel, Moran House. Rohan Moses, Moran House. Deshaun Jones, Dowling House. This is your athletes for event number 59, 800 meter. And they're off. It's a clean start. Clearing the first bend, it's Moran. It's Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. The athlete from Moran, opening the gap, pushing. It's Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Running quite comfortable as he finished the first lap. The bell indicating the final lap. It's Moran, Boring, Ferguson, Moran. Continue to be Moran. Running quite comfortably out there, opening the gap. Moran, Ferguson. Ferguson making a comeback, pushing. It's Moran, Ferguson. Athlete from Boring House making a comeback, pushing everything he got. It's Ferguson. It's Moran, Ferguson, Boring. As the athlete from Moran House clears the final 200 meter, coming in strong. Final 100 meter. Final 100 meter. Final 100 meters. It's Moran, running strong, running comfortable. It's Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Unofficially, Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson. Unofficially. Unofficially. We have just witnessed the completion of the 800 meter junior boys. the driver of PQ430, PQ430, and PAZ472. Could you kindly just move your vehicle, someone trying to pass out, all right? You're blocking someone. So PAZ472 and PQ430. Could you kindly move your vehicle? You're blocking someone. Person got an emergency, they gotta move. We're getting ready for the 800 meter senior girls. You're athletes in this event. Kamaya Telesford, Moran's house. Samara McQuilkin, Moran's house. Tara Lewis, Ferguson house. Kamaya Murray, Dowling house. Princess Jeremiah, Boring house. Tamika Celestine, Dowling house. Nessel Charles, Dowling house. Lenissa Paul, Moran house. Kayla Peters, Boring house. Alian Gidhari, Boring house. Kayla Charles, Ferguson house. Jalea Coutin, Ferguson house. Yep, no. And they're off. It's a clean start. We're witnessing the 800 meters senior girls. Out in front, Boring house. Moran, Ferguson. Boring house making a statement, opening the gap a little bit. Moran, Ferguson. It's Boring. Moran, Boring. The athlete from Boring house about to finish the first 400 meters. Running strong, running very comfortably. It's Moran. The bell just went off signaling it's a final lap. Final lap. Who is it going to be? It's Moran. Moran, Moran. It's Moran, Moran. Moran. No. The athlete from Boring house, running strong, running comfortably. Approaching the final 200 meters. Running strong, running comfortably. She's pushing, giving it everything she's got.
You want speed?
The final 100 meters. It's Boring house. Boring. It's Boring. Moran. Boring house seems to be taking this one unofficially. Boring. The athlete from Boring house running hard to secure that second spot. She's pushing, followed by Moran and Dowling. Unofficially, Boring, Moran, Dowling. To the attention of the medical team, seem to have an athlete on the field. Medical team, there's an athlete on the field. She doesn't seem to be doing 100%. PQ 430, please. You're blocking someone that has an emergency, they gotta move. Could you please move your vehicle?
Oh my gosh, I stumble when I'm into a tumble. Woman come in a bungle, wanna come from a jungle. Oh my gosh, I stumble when I'm into a tumble. Woman come in a bungle, wanna come from a jungle.
Getting ready for the boys 800 meters senior. Rodinho Calise, Ferguson. John Tia, Noel, Moran. E.J. George, Boring. Lincoln Findlay, Ferguson. Kyron Glood, Ferguson. Taji Andrews, Dowling. Tesson Francis, Boring. Ajani Hall, Moran. Akidon James, Boring. Trevon Clark, Dowling. Toshan Puzzle, Moran. Ronell Golston, Dowling. We are waiting the official start of event number 61. The boys 800 meters senior.
Louvers, you know, and Guana in a corner, Guana always in a corner. You know, people love lioness because Guana has always been a corner. Oh my gosh, I stumble when I'm into a tumble. Woman come in a bungle, Guana come from a jungle. Oh my
We just want to recognize Anderson Peters in the house, Olympic medalist. Grace us with his presence. Anderson, big up your whole set, my brother.
jungle. I come from the jungle, jungle. I come from the jungle. I come from the jungle, jungle. I come from the jungle. I come from the jungle, jungle. We wild, we in style. We wild, we in style. Always. When you see me chilling on a branch by myself, no company, no friends. I'm not, oh my gosh, I stumble when I'm into that jungle.
Yo, yes.
When I bungle, when I come from the jungle.
I want you to eat from the
when I'm into that jungle.
Yo, tell them, 473. Jumping up in the 7P, 473 the West Indies. Grenada, my son, was like this.
No mass like this. Jumping up in the 7 piece, 473 the West Indies, Grenada, mass no mass like this. So we done play some bad job and we done play some bad job. We done play some bad job and we done play some bad job. We done play some bad job and we done play some bad job. We done play some and we just play.
Go tell a friend. Come on, no man, run, go. The class code, back a bit in that. The rivers, back a bit in that. The blackjack, back a bit in that. No back ahead, push right back. And then give them the back, give them the back dance, give them the back, give them the back dance, give them the back, give them the back dance, give them the back, give them the back dance.
I told them I will be back someday to come. Who are they? Ready up, this. I'm ready to see the gun. Scatterboard, playing a massive ball. Everybody running, so respect me a lot of love. Yo, scatterboard. Dolani. I told them I will be back someday to come. Who are they? Ready up, this. I'm ready to see the gun. Scatterboard, playing a massive ball. Everybody running, so respect me a lot of love. Yo, scatterboard, playing a massive ball. You fetting and you don't learn it. We supercharge. We don't want no behavior in your no, no behavior in your no, no behavior. We supercharge. We don't want no behavior in your no, no behavior in your no, no behavior in your. It's been so long, I've been waiting, been working so hard for this paycheck. I've been rated, I've been hated. Yet still I have no regrets. I know I'm ready for the lights, and I'm ready for the big stage, ready for the moment, ready for the big win, and I'm ready for the prize, I'm ready for the praises. This is the biggest moment of my life. I'm ready to see the goal. Scatterboard, playing a massive ball. Everybody running, so respect me a lot of love. Yo, scatterboard, playing a massive ball. You fetch and you don't know.
Lovers, stubborn, so I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna I just wanna explore. And everywhere I go is get on the left, get on the right. Why not walk up, yeah, why not walk up, yeah. Get on the left, get on the right. Why not walk up, yeah, why not walk up.
And they're off. It's a clean start. It's Moran. It's Moran boring. It's the senior boys. It's Moran. It's Moran boring. The bell went off, signaling the last lap. It's Moran boring. It's Moran boring. The athletes from Moran House running quite strongly, widening the gap. We have the athlete from Boring House pushing through, coming on. It's Moran, boring. Moran. Final 100 meters. It's Moran, boring, Moran. Final 100 meters. He's pushing. He's giving it everything. Unofficially. It's Moran. Boring. Moran. Unofficially. Great race, gentlemen. Great race. We have the athletes from Dublin House finishing strong. We love to see it.
Okay.
Finishing strong. Yeah, we're going to. We're getting ready for another medal presentation. Handing it over to Miss Williams.
So medal presentation, 60 meters and 800 meters. Medals to be presented by our main sponsor here today, a sponsor of the Intercol team, none other than Wayne Redhead Wagiti. And also assisting him, we have Dr. Desiree Collins. 60-meter dash, open female, third position, Kayla Christopher. And these athletes are receiving on behalf of the athletes. Second position, Tishana Bascom. And winning the event, Shade John, Ferguson's house. The 800-meter run. 60-meter dash, open male. Third position, Tashan Purcell. Second position, Michael Modest. Winning the event, Michael Redhead, Ferguson's house. meters sub-junior female. Third position, Janaya Kute, Moran House. Second position, Janae Alexander, Ferguson House. Winning the event, Shaquanda Paul from Ferguson's house. move on to the 800 meters. Junior boys, third position, Devon St. Louis, Ferguson House. Second position, Zion Blackett, Boring House. Winning the event, Mitchell from Ferguson, Jensen Mitchell, Ferguson House. .800 meters junior female. We now ask Dr. Desiree Collins to present the medals, a past teacher and students of the St. David's Catholic Secondary School. Third position, Janaya Hazard, Ferguson's House. Second position, Kimberly Batiste, Ferguson's House. And winning the event, Michelle Telesford, Dowling's House. All red, it's a red sweep. .800 meters junior male, third position, Keston Bailey. Second position, Ethan Edwards, Ferguson's House. Winning the event, Malik Samuel, Moran's House. Senior girls, 800 meters senior girls. Third position, Kamaya Telesford, Moran's House. Okay, so we have in second position, Jeremiah from Princess Jeremiah, Boring's House. And winning the event, Alian Gidhari, Boring's House. Thank you, Ms. Collins. Once again, we ask Mr. Wayne Redhead to present the last set of medals. Third position, E.J. George, Boring's House. Second position, Tashan Francis, Moran's House. Tashan Purcell. Winning the event, John T. Noel, Moran's House. So thank you very much, Mr. Redhead and Dr. Collins. Thank you, Adley. Just letting you know that the 3-medal record breakers have been sponsored. We have gotten sponsored for the second one, and that is Zarutuk Cape. She's been sponsored by Miss Neela Etienne, and the third set, Sydney Douglas, will be sponsored by Aileen and Shavin Charles. We thank the sponsors of the record breakers. We thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And this is going to move us, ladies and gentlemen, to event number 62, the 200 meters senior girls. And in this event, we will see the following athletes. Lane 1, to Micah Celestine of Dowling's House. Lane 2, Tara Lewis of Ferguson's House. Lane 3, Camia Telesford, Moran's house. Lane 4, Nicelle Charles of Dowlin's house. Lane 5, Shea John of Ferguson's house. Lane 6, Akira Moraine of Dowlin's house. Lane 7, Talia Descent of Dowlin's house. And lane 8, Nia Moraine of Ferguson's house. That's the lane assignments for event number 62, 200 meters, senior girls. And now of the 200 meters senior girls, what a run, what a start from the athlete from Dowlin's house. Ferguson running nicely along the band. Ferguson, Dowlin, Ferguson. Ferguson, Dowlin, Ferguson. Last 60 meters, Ferguson house. Ferguson, Moran, Dowlin. Ferguson, Moran, Dowlin. Ferguson house, a strong run here. Ferguson, Moran, Dowlin. Unofficially, Ferguson, Moran, Dowlin. Unofficial results of event number 62, the 200-meter senior girls. And this will be followed by event number 63, the 200-meter senior boys. The 200 meters race would feature the following athletes: Quashawn Augustine, Moran's house; Timon Paul, Boring's house; Keelan Moses, Dowlin's house. Lane 4, Michael Modest of Moran's house. Lane 5, Mikael Redhead of Ferguson's house. Lane 6, Akidon James of Boring's house. Lane 7, Jeannie Hall of Moran's house. And lane 8, Cade Francis of Boring's house. That's the lane assignment for event number 63, the 200 meters senior boys. For those of you who are just joining us, we welcome you to this post meeting of the St. David Catholic Secondary School, and you're witnessing the 200-meter events. Second of the lot. And now of the 200 meters, senior boys, who would it be? Nice start by Ferguson's house. Nice start by Ferguson's house. As they come into the last 100 meters or so, it is still Ferguson with the advantage. Ferguson Boring, Ferguson Boring, Ferguson Dowlin, Boring, Ferguson Dowlin, Boring. Moran running fast. Ferguson Dowlin, Moran. Ferguson Dowlin, Moran. Unofficially, Ferguson Dowlin, Moran. 200 meters, senior boys. These events are so quick, you gotta keep paying attention here. You cannot even afford to turn your head away from the track, or else you miss the events. And the next event would be event number 64, the 200 meters, senior girls, junior girls rather. And the lane assignment for this event: lane 1, Renelle Alexander of Boring's house. Lane 2, Tiana James of Ferguson's house. Lane 3, Driana Hazard of Dowlin's house. Lane 4, Tishana Bascom of Dowlin's house. Lane 5, Anna Maria Paul of Boring's house. Lane 6, Kimberly Batiste of Dowlin's house. Lane 7, Sadie Mason of Boring's house. And lane 8, Michael Telesford of Dowlin's House. Or Michelle Telesford of Dowlin's House.
So Travis, in a different world. I do me. So addicted, she addicted, so addicted. Living in a carnival, so addicted, she addicted, so addicted. To Spice Messenger, she say, oh Lord, the rum is just fun. She start to run, link up the slum. She grab a jump, people get her wrong. It's master on the tongue.
On the status orders, 200 meters, junior girls. Hand it off. The 200 meters junior girls. Great start here by Dowlin's House. Now it's Dowling with the advantage. As they come around the last 100 meters, it is Dowling. Dowling, Boring, Dowling. Dowling, Boring, Dowling. Dowling dominating here. Dowling, Boring. Dowling, Boring. Dowling, 1 and 2. Boring, 3. Dowling, Boring. No, there's interesting development for position 3. Who's it going to be for position 3? Too close to call. It is possible. Dowling 1, 2, and 3. But we are with the official results. Very close there at the finish for the 3rd position.
I like how you do your visuals.
Go tell the road that I coming down. I can't make a U-turn. I beat so much road like on the A40. I buy my costume already. All they know me already. I'm a pocket full of dead faces. I don't come here to query. Since last year already. Tell the road I coming for revenge. So tell the road I coming. I take me road I coming. I ain't the road I coming. And you can find me anywhere. Inside the body and the big chocolate.
The next event number 65. The 200 meters junior boys. Lane assignments are as follows. Lane 1, Javel Brathwaite of Boring's House. Lane 2, Malik Samuel, Moran's House. Lane 3, Ethan Edwards of Ferguson's House. Lane 4, Atoniel Daniel of Ferguson's House. Lane 5, Kesson Bailey of Boring's House. Lane 6, Andre Fletcher Jr. of Moran's House. Lane 7, Javon Samuel of Ferguson's House. And Lane 8, Keone Felix of Boring's House. Lane assignments for event number 65, the 200 meters junior boys.
DJ, pull in the gap, man. DJ, pull in the gap.
Okay, they're on the side of and they're off. The 200 meters. Junior boys, they're off. Bornos, or Moran's House rather, with a nice start, but Boring is right at his heels. This one is going to be close. This one is going to be close. It is Moran, Boring, Ferguson. Boring having a miss up there. Oh my gosh. It is Moran, Ferguson, Moran, Ferguson, Moran, Ferguson. Too close to call. Ferguson, Moran. Oh my God. Too close to call. But from this vantage point, it seems as though it's Ferguson Moran. We await the official results. Oh my goodness. What a rush! What a rush! What a run! Very, very close there at the finish. We await the official result to determine whether it was Moran and Ferguson 1 and 2. Very close there at the finish.
No. About 4 o'clock in the morning, yeah, my door knock and I wondering, well, who's that? I say, who me? He say, yes, all is sure, yes, it's you. What I do is a mash up people party and the venue. Man, I shoops and I say, since when that is a crime. Every day for the pie, they say, the JP doesn't like how much it is. I share my see, I'm a drug in all the gate. And when he come to my we don't play that, we don't swing the thing in we favor. Can't be here, no, no, no. We don't want to behavior. What you telling us about stay back every week, we never in the paper. Let me explain myself. I get booked to a party. I don't blame myself for what take place in this party. If that move, if that shake, if that break is mad. Don't be ready. Up, come let me finish my shit up, come let me finish my shit. I say who me? He say yes, all is sure, yes it's you. What I do is a mash up people party.
The next event number 66, 200 meters, sub-junior girls. Lane 1, Michaela Joseph of Ferguson's House. Lane 3, Zaria Hannibal of Dowson's House. Lane 4, Sydney Douglas of Ferguson's House. Lane 5, Shaquan Paul of Ferguson's House. Lane 6, Nicola Pear of Moran's House. Lane 7, Zainab Alexander of Ferguson's House. And lane 8, Janae Alexander of Ferguson's House. And here they come. Ferguson with the advantage. Ferguson with the advantage. Ferguson dominating here. Ferguson, Dolan. Ferguson, Dolan. Ferguson, Dolan. What a run by Dolan. Ferguson, Dolan, Ferguson. Ferguson, Dolan, Ferguson. Unofficially, Ferguson, Dolan, Ferguson, Ferguson. Oh. The next event is event number 67. Final 200-meter events before we get into the relays. Event number 67, 200 meters, sub-junior boys. Lane 1, Jensen Mitchell, Ferguson's House. Lane 2, Kimani James of Moran's House. Lane 3, Nathaniel Brathwaite of Moran's House. Lane 4, Samson Phillip, Boren's House. Lane 5, Giovanni Daniel, Moran's House. Lane 6, Zion Blackett of Boring's House. Lane 7, Matthew Gray of Boring's House. And lane 8, Trisha London, Moran's House.
Madras, hey yo, I'm at a stage in my life. I don't want no worries, want no fight. I just wanna live my life right. Cause Jaja taking me to higher heights. A stage in my life where it's just good vibes only and good times only. So stay away with your bad vibe, for that I say we don't have time. Hey yo, right.
And they're off. They are off. Final 200-meter event. Moran with a start. Moran Boring. Moran Boring. 100 meters to go. Still Moran. Moran boring moron. Moron, boring moron. What a rush at the end. Moron, boring moron. Moron, boring moron. It's getting interesting. Boring is moving in. Boring is moving in. Moron is hanging in there. Who's it going to be? Moron, boring, boring, boring. Unofficially, right to the finish. Boring.
You want speed, eh? Speed you want. You want speed.
Oh my goodness. Boring's house right at the end. Boring moron. It's not finished until it's finished. Oh my goodness. The race is not finished until it's finished. Right at the end. Samson Philip. Boring's house.
Madras. Hey yo, I'm at a stage in my life. I don't want no worries, want no fight. I just wanna live my life right. Cause Jaja taking me to higher heights. A stage in my life where it's just good vibes only and good times only. So stay away. I can't come. Please don't tell me to come. Please don't tell me to come. I'm going to defend love. This whole master religion. We don't go with a crowd of people, mashing up the crowd of people.
Big up Samson. That was a run, Samson. That was a run. Thanks for the competition, Daniel. Thanks.
Just me got to the bone. I put him in there on a block for you. Wine and go down, you go play the same panto. I load the tongue, put your corner. None of them big cannot style her. I tell you, put your corner. None of them cannot style her. I put him in there on a block for you. Wine and go down, you go play the same panto. I load the tongue, put your corner. None of them big cannot style her. Put your corner. None of them cannot style her. You know that.
Medal presentation for the 200 meters. Medals to be presented by Mr. Anderson Peters, double world champion 1919, 2019, 2022, Olympic bronze medalist 2024, Diamond League champion in the javelin 2024. 200 meters, senior female, third position, Talia Design, Dowling's house. Second position, Kamaya Telesford. Winning the event, Shadow John, Ferguson's house. .200 meters, senior male, third position, Michael Modest, Moran's house. Second position, Keelan Moses, Dowling's house. Winning the event, Michael Redhead, Ferguson house. 200 meters junior female. Third position, Kimberly Batiste, Ferguson's House. Second position, Janaya Hazard, Dowling's House. Winning the event, Tishana Bascom, Ferguson's House. And Tishana will be receiving $50 from Mr. Ron Letts, a past athlete from the St. David Catholic Secondary School. He was in Red House and he was impressed with her performance today. 200 meters junior male. Third position, Ethan Edwards. Second position, Andre Fletcher. Winning the event, Antonio Daniel. Meter sub-junior female, third position, Shaquana Paul. Second position, Zariah Hannibal from Ferguson's House. Winning the event, another gold medal. Give it up for Sydney Douglas. So remember, she'll be receiving $300 from Aileen and Shavin Charles for breaking the record in the javelin. 200 meters sub-junior male, what a race. Third position, Nathaniel Prophet. Second position, Giovanni Daniel. Winning the event, Samson Philip. So thank you very much, Mr. Peters, for presenting the medals. We thank you very much. So we move into the relays.
This will take us into the relays, and shortly we'll have an update of the point standing from the scorers.
We got it ready for event number 68. The girls 4 by 100 meters relay, starting with the seniors. Lane assignments are as follows. Lane 3, Ferguson House. Lane 4, Boring House. Lane 5, Moran House. Lane 6, Dowling House.
Charlton, say it again.
The lane assignments are as follows. Lane 3, Ferguson House. Lane 4, Boring House. Lane 5, Moran House. Lane 6, Dowling House. I just wondering if you have any old boys and old girls race, because I walk with my spikes, you know. So I want to know, you know. Richie, man, run a really Wi-Fi.
Charlton is planning to run old boys race.
Yes, man.
I've been doing running all day. I've been running my mouth here, so I think that's sufficient. That counts.
It must be old boys and old girls, man. I may show them my spikes.
Antoine Horsford from Ferguson House. You are needed immediately in the Ferguson camp. Antoine Horsford from Ferguson House. Please report to the Ferguson House camp immediately. Rocky Modest from Ferguson House. Rocky Modest from Ferguson House. You are needed in the camp.
Lane 2, are you ready? Leg 2, are you ready? Leg 3, 4.
And they're off, getting ready for the first handover. Who is it going to be? Getting ready for the first handover. The first handover. Seems like a little mishap. And the athletes of Moran House. We have Dowling House moving. It's Dowling. Dowling moving. The second handover. Clean handover from Dowling House. Dowling, Ferguson, Bowen, Moran. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Final handover. Final handover. Dowling House running out in front, followed by Ferguson, Bowen, Moran. Dowling, Dowling, Ferguson, Dowling, Dowling, Dowling. Running away with it unofficially. Dowling, Ferguson, Moran, Bowen, unofficially.
And just to give you an update of the points standing up to event number 67. Dowling's House, 366 points. And folks, the points have gotten really close. This sport is wide open, so you need to listen to this carefully. Dowling's House, 366 points. Ferguson's House, 451 points. Moran's House, 455 points. Boren's House, 459 points. Anybody's able to take, this is so close. Again, Boren's House, 459. Moran's House, 455. Ferguson's House, 451. Dowling's House, 366. Lane assignments for event number 69, the 4x100 meters, senior boys, lane 3, Dowling, lane 4, Ferguson, lane 5, Bowen, lane 6, Moran. Again, lane assignment for the 4x100 meters. Senior boys, lane 3, Dowling, lane 4, Ferguson, lane 5, Boring, lane 6, Moran.
Leg 2, are you ready? Leg 3. Leg 4. Mr. Starter.
And they're off. They're off. It's Sugar Satya by Ferguson's house. But they're off, and it is more and boring. More and boring. Ferguson tripping up here. First and over. And who's it going to be? Moran is off. Boring is off. Ferguson is off. Dowling is off. Here goes Moran. Moran, Boring, Ferguson, Dowling. Second baton over. Who's it going to be? Moran is off. Boring is off. Ferguson, Dowling. Moran is off. But here come Boring. Sir Moran. Final baton over. Moran, Boring, Ferguson, Dowling, Moran, Boring, Ferguson. What a rush. Moran, Ferguson, Boring, Moran, Ferguson, Boring, Moran, Ferguson, Boring, Dowling. Reminding you that every event is so important. Every event is so important. The scores are tight. Only a few points separating the houses. Again, two events ago, Boren's house, 459. Moran's house, 455. Ferguson's house, 451. Dowling's house, 366. Very, very, very close. Keen competition. This is still anybody's games. Every event is so important.
We got it ready to witness event number 70. Girls 4x100 meters, junior. All right. In lane number 3, Ferguson House. Lane number 4, Dowling House. Lane number 5, Boring House. Lane number 6, Moran's House.
Yes, we are in search of a bunch of folkies with a Subaru label. If you have seen those keys, can you please just have them delivered to the announcers area? The person is going to be very thankful. A bunch of folkies.
Cool,
now, the points for these relays are as follows. First position, 12 points. Second position, 8 points. Third position, 4 points. Fourth position, 2 points. So again, first position, 12. Second position, 8. Third position, 4. Fourth position, 2. We hope to get a point standing update soonest. Because it's so close, we can have regular updates of the point standings as soon as possible.
We're getting ready for the start of event number 70. This is the junior girls 4x100 meters relay.
Leg 2, are you ready? Leg 3. Leg 4, Mr. Starter.
And they're off. And they're off. Getting ready for the first handover. Getting ready for the first handover. It's Moran, followed by Dowling, Boring, and Ferguson. That lead from Moran House, moving away with it. It's Moran getting ready for the second handover. The second handover. Clean handover by Moran. Dowling following. Boring, Ferguson. Final handover. The final handover. Who is it going to be? Who is going to be? The athlete from Moran House, clean hand over. Dowling House, Moran. Dowling, Moran, Ferguson. Dowling, Moran, Ferguson. Dowling, Moran. Unofficially, Dowling, Moran.
You want speed, you want speed, you want speed, eh? Speed you want speed.
Event number 70 just had the completion.
The road is calling. Right now the road is calling. Miss Carnival, oh I love you. You mean so much to me. Cause every time you come round, I have been fun. You give me energy. Now I'm feeling to play mass. And I wanna do something when I wanna the past. When I woke up this morning, I had my on my mind. So now is the time. Vibe so nice, so I must go play. I jump in up with my hand in the air. From left to right, I will make me rock sway. Out on the road right now, I say. Find a rag, whip up something. But everybody in here started jumping. If you're gonna together, show me a signal. I'm not saying no. I'm going down in the zone. You better leave me alone. Cause I'm coming to home. I'm not saying no. I'm going down in the zone.
The next event number 71, the 4x100 meters, junior male. Lane 3, Dowling's house. Lane 4, Moran's house. Lane 5, Boring's house. Lane 6, Ferguson's house. Lane assignments for event number 71, the 4x100 meters, junior boys. Lane 3, Dowling's house. Lane 4, Moran's house. Lane 5, Boring's house. Lane 6, Ferguson's house.
Free up, hand up. Put something in the air, let me make a wave. Make a run, make a jump, let we misbehave. Find a rock, find a flag, or just break a branch. Shake it up like a ballad.
Again, we're reminding you that if you can just check your area, someone is in such of a misplaced bunch of 4 keys, which includes a Subaru label. If you are able to find those, we'll ask for you to kindly have them delivered to the announcer's table. Thank you.
Leg 2, are you ready? Leg 3. Can you call the lane assignments one more time?
Lane 3, Dowling. Lane 4, Moran. Lane 5, Boring. Lane 6, Ferguson. Again, lane 3, Dowling. Lane 4, Moran. Lane 5, Boring. And lane 6, Ferguson.
Antoine Hosford and Rakim Modest report to the athlete village immediately. Antoine Hosford and Rakim Modest report to the athletes village right now.
Lane 2. Sorry, leg 2. Leg 3. Leg 4.
Understand as always? And they're off. The 4x100 meters, junior male, they're off. Great start here by Boring's house. Let's see who hands off over first. First baton on over. Ferguson is gone. Boring is gone. Moran, Dowling. Ferguson, Boring. Moran. Ferguson, Boring, Moran. Boring with the edge. Boring with the edge. Second baton on over. Boring is gone. Moran, Ferguson, Dowling, Boring. Moran is on his heels. Moran is on his heels. Final baton over. Who's it gonna be? Here goes Boring. Here goes Moran. It's gonna be a rush. Ferguson is coming. Boring, Moran, Ferguson. Boring, Moran, Ferguson. Dowling. Boring, Moran, Ferguson. Dowling. Boring, Moran, Ferguson. Dowling. Reminding you that every event is so important in the sports is wide open. Any house is able to win few points, separating the first three houses for the top position. Speaking of which scores, we can do with a point standing update.
We get it ready for event number 72, the girls 4x100 meters sub-junior.
I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cry, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better conclude this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I take you for granted, but I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wear like I never wear, wine like I never went before.
The lane assignment for event number 72, 400 meters sub-junior girls. In lane 3, Moran House. Lane 4, Dowling House. Lane 5, Ferguson House. Lane 6, Boring House. Lane 3, Moran House. Lane 4, Dowling House. Lane 5, Ferguson House. Lane 6, Boring House. That's your lane assignment.
Leg 2, are you ready? Leg 3.
And they're off. Heading towards the first handover. The first handover. The first handover. Who's going to come out first? It's Ferguson. It's Bowen. It's Dowling. It's Moran. It's Ferguson. Bowen. Dowling. Moran. The second handover. The second handover is Ferguson. Bowen, Moran, Ferguson, Moran, Dowling, Bowen. The final handover. The final handover is Ferguson, Moran, Ferguson, Moran, Dowling, Bowen. Ferguson running away with it. Ferguson, Ferguson, Moran, Dowling, unofficially. Ferguson, Moran, Dowling, Boring.
And just to give you an update of the point standing, after every event we are seeing these points change, and we have some change now in the position of the houses. Current point standing after event number 71. Dowling's house, 394 points. Ferguson's house, 475 points. Boring's house, 479 points, And now leading Moran's House, 487 points. Just to repeat, Moran's House, 487. Boring's House, 479. Ferguson's House, 475. Dolan's House, 394.
That just go to show that you can't even relax for a little bit as long as the games are not completed. You gotta keep putting your best foot forward.
Any event can change the scores. First place, 12 points for the relays. Second place, 8 points. Third place, 4 points. Fourth place, 2 points. Every relay counts, every position counts at this point.
Yep.
The next event will be event number 73. The 4x100 meters sub-junior boys. Lane 3, Moran. Lane 4, Boring. Lane 5, Ferguson. Lane 6, Dowling. Again, lane 3, Moran. Lane 4, Boring. Lane 5, Ferguson. And lane 6, Dowling.
All right, special call to Josh Ferguson. Josh Ferguson, your father said that he's ready to go. He's waiting for you by the gate. Josh Ferguson, daddy say ready to go. He's by the gate.
Leg 2, leg 3. Leg 4.
And they're off. The 4x100. No, that was a false start. They are going to return to status orders. And while they do that, I'm going to give you yet another change in the point standing as of the last event, event number 72. So this is current as current can be. And again, we have changing positions. Dolan's House, 398. Dolan's House, 398. Boring's House, 481. Moran's House, or rather Ferguson's House, 487. And Moran's House, 495. Boring, 481. Dolan, 398. Ferguson, 487. Moran, 495. Still wide open. And they're off. The 4x100 meters. Sub-junior male. Great start here by Dolan's House. First button and over. And there goes Moran. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Boring with the advantage. Second button and over. There goes Moran. Boring is gone. Here comes Dolan. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Final button and over. Who's it going to be? There goes Moran. Boring is off. Dolan. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Unofficially, Moran. Wow. Moran, Boring, Dolan. Unofficially, Moran, Boring, Dolan. Every event that is ran and won by one of these houses changes the position. The last point standing has Moran House, Greenhouse, first position, 495. Ferguson's House, Yellow House, second position, 487, a difference of 8. Third position, Blue House, Boring's House, 481. And fourth, Dowlin's House, 398. This is as tight can be.
getting ready for the final two events of the day. It's a crucial time for all of the houses. The points are so close, it could go either way. We're getting ready for event 74. The girls 4 by 400 meters open.
Tonight, standing firm, boy. Cause the guys just stand so they come to have a time.
Alright, from the time you hear me reach, I'm standing up, you know. I'm a friend, I'm in the code. I will be a guy alone. Nobody tell me no. Ain't liquor on me floating. Just do anything.
DJ Shield, boy, look with him.
Thank you, DJ. I wish to give another update of the point standing. Again, as it stands now. Again, Dowlin's House, 402 points. That's Dowlin's House, 402 points. Ferguson's House, 487 points. That's Ferguson's House, 487 points. Boring's House, 489 points. Boring's House, 489 points. And out front with 2 events to go, Moran's House, 507 points. Now, this is an invitation to every one of you to come out to the National Stadium on February the 22nd to support our very own, the St. David Track Blazers at the National Relay Meet. That is on February the 22nd at the National Stadium. Come out in your numbers as we support the St. David's Track Blazers.
We are getting ready. For the final event in the female division today, we have the 4 by 400 meters open. The point standing is so close, it could go anyway.
This event is quite crucial, very crucial for especially the top 3 houses, very important. And whatever position Dowling places here can affect all of the other houses as well.
Just want to remind all the kids that got a little close to the field, please don't run on the field. Do not run on the field. All right? We're getting ready for the final 2 events of today. And they're off. It's a clean start. Remember, it's a 400 meters. The 4 by 4. So each athlete got to make 1 lap around the field. It's Boring Ferguson, Dowling, Moran. Bowen, Ferguson, Dowling, Moran. It's a long race. It's a long race. It's Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson, Moran. The athlete from Bowen House is opening those strides. She's pushing with everything she got. About to make the first handover. It's Bowen, Dowling, Bowen, Ferguson. First handover clean. Moran House, bring home your athlete. Moran House, bring home your athlete. The athlete from Bowen House is widening the gap. Followed by Dowling, followed by Ferguson. She's widening the gap. It's Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. Moran in the mix. It's Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. It's Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. It's Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. The athlete from Bowen House, followed closely by Dowling. Second handover. It's Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. Athlete from Moran House is still in the mix. Every point counts. Every bit of point counts. It's Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. Bowen, Dowling, Ferguson. Who is it going to be? It's a clean race. It's Ferguson. Ferguson, Bowen. Ferguson, Dowling. Second handover by Moran House. The athlete from Dowling House on the about to make the third handover. It's Dowling. It's Dowling, Ferguson, Bowen. Another clean handover. Who is it going to be? The athlete from Dowling House is widening the gap. Ferguson. Ferguson coming up, making an attempt. Who is it going to be? It's Dowling, Ferguson, Bowen. Who is it going to be? It's Dowling, Ferguson, Bowen. Dowling, Ferguson, Bowen. Dowling. It looks like Dowling, unofficially. Dowling, Ferguson, Bowen. Moran House. You still have an athlete on the field. You still have an athlete on the field. Trying to bring home that point. Moran House. Bring her home with love. Bring her home with love. She's running strong. She's running strong. Running strong. We have just witnessed the completion of event number 74, the girls 4x400 meters open.
And shortly we'll witness the events of events, the final event of the day, which will be the 4x400 meters open boys.
Athletes who have finished running the 4x4, we ask you to please cool down. Athletes, all the female athletes, you should be cooling down. You finished for the day. Please cool down.
We go mash it up today, today, today. We go mash it up today. We go mash it up today. We go mash it up. Can't stop, can't stop, move your move, can't move your move, can't shake your shake your hold it on. Today we go mash it up today, today, today. We go mash it up today, today, today. We go mash it up today. We go mash it up today. Everything go mash up right now. Everything go break up right now. Rock bottom right now. Can't go bend up right now. Everything go mash up right now. Everything go break up right now. Rock bottom right now. Can't go bend up right now.
Next event will be the 4x400 meters open boys. Final event of the day, which will determine the winners of this year's sports meet. And they're off. The 4x400 meters open male. Just to give you an update of the current point standing, Dowling 414, Boring 493, Ferguson 495, Moran 509. Still close. This event is very, very crucial. Every house is running hard. Dowling is not in this race, which makes it even more crucial. Moran running really hard to hang on to this lead. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. Final event of the day, the 4x400 meters, open male. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. First baton and over. There goes Moran. Everybody's emptying the tank, giving all that is left. Boring is now gone. Ferguson is gone. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. This event is crucial as crucial can be. Moran, Boring, Ferguson. Ferguson is now moving into the second place. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. What a run by Ferguson's house. What a run by Ferguson's house. But it's still Moran. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Ferguson rolling a nice leg here. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. What a run by Ferguson. Still Moran, but Ferguson is coming in. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. What would happen here? Gap is closing. The gap is closing. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. What a push. Moran is not letting up. Ferguson is pushing. Moran is pushing. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Second baton and over. Still Moran. Moran, Ferguson. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. This is crucial, as crucial can be. Boring's house led almost all day, and now it's down to the last event. Moran house now leading, but they are trying to ensure that they finish in strong style. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Dowley not fielded in this event. It is Moran. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Boring is trying to make up here on this gap. Moran is trying to hang in. Ferguson is pouring in, but Moran is pushing. What a push by Moran. Ferguson not letting up. Moran push. Ferguson is pushing. Boring is coming in. Final baton and over. Moran is gone. Moran is gone. Ferguson is ready to go. There goes Ferguson. Boring is lining up, but Moran is out. Moran, Ferguson. Here comes Boring. Here comes Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Can Moran maintain this lead? Can Moran maintain this lead? If Moran wins this race, they would win the sports. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Can Moran finish this in fine style? Moran, Ferguson, Boring. Moran, Ferguson still pushing, but it's Moran. 2025. It's gonna be Moran's house, greenhouse. But Ferguson is pushing. What a run by Boring. Ferguson is pushing. What a run by Boring to make up the slack.
We thank you, Pastor Rashe and Mr. Charles. Thank you very much for the vibrancy in commentating today. So we move down to the podium for the final set of medal presentation. Trophies for the most outstanding athletes.
Today we go mash it up. 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 Can't stop. Can't move your moves.
This is a call for Kayla Foote. Please meet Miss Edwards by the finish line. Kayla Foote, please meet Mrs. Edwards by the finish line.
We're asking the following athletes, please report to the podium. The following athletes, please report to the podium. Sydney, Douglas, Samson, Philip. Jensen Mitchell also. Senior, junior. And Girl, boy. Janaya Hassad, Keston Bailey.
Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future.
Maya Telesford and Akeedon James. Akeedon James, please report to the podium. Yes, sir, for some junior.
Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Light and Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Light and Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Light and Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Light and Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come. Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Light and Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd.
Most outstanding. Sub-junior male, Samson Phillip and Jansen Mitchell. Samson Phillip, Jansen Mitchell. They have the same amount of points. We'll have to get another trophy. Jensen Mitchell. Most outstanding senior. Male, Akidan James. Most outstanding senior male, Akidan James. The most outstanding senior female, Kamaya Telesford, it's not around. Kamaya Telesford. So we move to, we asked Ms. Joseph from Power Aid to present the medals for the Victor and Victor Slodarum for the games. Jensen Mitchell, sub-junior. So Jensen, take a bow, we'll have to share, get another trophy. Ian Thompson. I just said take a bow, we'll have to get you another trophy. There was a tie. Just stand on the podium. So Jensen Mitchell, most outstanding sub-junior male, along with Samson Phillips. So we'll have to get you another trophy. Thank you. Victress Lodera, most outstanding female athlete of the games, none other than Sydney Douglas. She worked hard, ladies and gentlemen. She averages in the 70s, close to 80s. She's a very smart kid also. And for the most outstanding senior, most outstanding male, we have a tie between Akid and James. Akid and James. So you have Akid and James here. Akid and James. Most outstanding male athlete of the games. So we have again Dowling House to come and receive the match pass trophy. Somebody from Dowling House, please come and receive the match pass trophy. And Moran House, the winning trophy. So we have Kamaya Telesford from Moran House. The assistant players, please receive the winning trophy from Moran's house. Kamaya Telesford, senior female. And she'll also receive the winning trophy from Moran's house. We need somebody from Dowling House to receive the winning trophy for the match pass.
Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Lighting Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready, Grenada! It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show, all things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Lighting Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready, Grenada. It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show. All things solar.
We ask the buses to come, take the students home. Thank you, Madam Director. You did a wonderful job. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your support. We're asking you to please. Parents, make sure you have your son and your daughter and head for home. We have buses out there to get you home. Please head for home.
Get ready, Grenada. It's time to experience the future at the Grenada Trade Center. Come join us for the ATS and LED show. All things solar and LED. It's happening from January 31st to February 2nd, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Discover the latest in solar technology and cutting-edge LED innovations. Watch it, touch it, and purchase it at prices you will never see again. Don't miss your chance to go green. Save big and light up your life. That's January 31st to February 2nd at the Grenada Trade Center. Brought to you by Classic Light and Caribbean, leading the way in transformation. Get ready.